same ideas about like diplomatically diffusing the situation. However, a Teresian representative that was also serving there, called Bella, did sort of have that idea. She told you guys if you decided not to just slaughter the Mangle Hill tribes, then you would still be rewarded. You set out, you went to a ruin, an ancient Cyclopean ruin where you faced some weird creatures called Ningos, and then eventually arrived at the Nyor tribe settlement. You spoke with their ancestor spirits, which were just the elders of the village dressed up in costume, but you all actually managed on behaving respectable, which is surprising. They said that they would give you a week to basically feel you out to see whether or not you were worthy to be taken to the God's resting place, and because time is of the essence, you were sort of met with a second choice, which was, do you want to just try to find where the God's cave is before, or do you want to earn their respect? And you guys voted and said, chill with the Knolls for a week and try to get their respect. They held a feast for you guys where you behaved reasonably okay until Yang got really, really drunk and attacked by some random desert creature that stole his gold, and you proceeded to hunt down and kill it, which pissed off some of the more peaceable members of the party, but you're sort of unsure as to whether or not it has consequences on the Knolls as a whole. Did I miss anything? Oh yeah, I missed that there were, when you guys were in Stillgate, some of you purchased and stole some whetstones, which give you a bonus to damage for a certain number of attacks, so please keep track of that. You also got 2 side quests. Gamry asked a jeweler for a gem-encrusted sword, and he told him he would do it if he brought him a cinder geode, basically a rock from a volcano to the north. And Yang said he would get mosquito repellent if he went to an old Clovarian settlement called Galahad's Wharf, and retrieved some alchemical documents there and brought it back to some crazy old lady in Stillgate. Am I missing anything?
Fuck that bitch.
Gamry has a hireling.
Oh yeah, Gamry has a hireling. I did forget about that, to be entirely honest with you. Anything else? Any questions?
How fucked up is Yang the next morning?
Is he hungover?
Yeah, so we're about to get to that. Yeah, so first I would like you to roll a d4, please. Just Matt.
Oh boy. 1.
Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, so we're just gonna go to the next morning. Thorindil is the first one to wake up. You can hear that the Knoll tribes are, or outside you can hear, you're awoken quite early in the morning at sunup by the sounds of the Knolls yipping and barking at one another. They're not particularly loud, but then you start hearing weird thumps in the earth and peals of laughter.
Well, that's not good. I assume I'm just in some sort of tent.
Yeah, you
Structure.
you actually didn't have a building to set up in. I imagine you guys are sleeping in your own tents.
Okay,
outside.
yeah, okay. So I will get up and immediately sort of look around to see what is the commotion.
So when you awake, you find that the Nyor tribe village is significantly more quiet than the evening before. There's, that sort of pall that falls over a community after a heavy night of drinking where things are pretty quiet, but you walk past some of the protoceratops that they keep in pens, as well as some of the turkeys that seem to be feasting on the remains of the feast of the night previous. And as you make your way towards the village center, you see a large group of male gnolls they are gathered in a bit of a circle, and it seems that they are engaging in early morning wrestling matches.
Set to bongo drums.
Sorry, did we already shit on Gamry for fucking up my poison attack?
No, we haven't got to that yet.
What's with
Okay,
that?
Gam-
How come you get such bad feedback when you
That's
speak?
on-
Have we shit on Drew yet for having a dollar
Yeah, I
store
know.
link?
I don't know what that
Having a what?
You have a really bad feedback when you speak. What's going on with that?
Yeah,
is. Yeah, like real bad.
Oh, do I?
Plug in your mic again.
Yeah.
Unplug
Okay,
and
give
plug
me
it back
30
in.
seconds.
Yeah,
You're standing too close to your amp.
sounds like it. Yeah,
Is this better?
it's actually
No,
worse.
No.
not
It's
at all.
actually worse.
Fuck. Okay, give me 30 seconds.
You can have a fucking
Very
hour
rare
if you
that
fix
it
it.
actually gets worse.
Okay, Thrindle, so how do you want to proceed?
So there's just like wrestling
How's this?
matches going on.
It's way worse.
No.
I'm not even kidding.
Can I hear it from someone that's not Carl?
No, it is.
No,
It's way
yeah,
worse.
It's bad.
Okay.
Like
I didn't
before
know.
it was just when you talk, and now it's like all the time.
I respect.
necessarily
I respect
worse,
that you
but
wouldn't
it's
trust me.
just-
Your mic's
bad.
Thank God. Who kicked him?
Like Drew, can I hear that from someone who's not Carl?
Yeah, that's funny. Eh? I know.
So yeah, sort of, I guess, getting a little excited over nothing. I will return to a quiet area. I actually have to kind of go away from these guys a bit to do this.
Sound check.
Terrible.
Still, yeah, problem is persistent.
Twist and turn.
So, well, what are you doing, Brindle?
I was going to try to study my spellbook, so I will probably head in off.
Okay. I mean, even just inside your tent, you're not even sure
Yeah.
if you would really be
Sure.
interrupted
That-
there. But yeah, I sort of assume you've already done that. But you go back and sort of just reflect on some of your things. I suppose normally Yang would be the second person to wake up, but that's not happening yet. And it sounds like Drew's mic
Oh.
fixed?
I'll be right
Oh.
back then.
Is this bad or good?
It's
that is
good.
You're
Oh,
back.
perfect.
You're back. You're
It's
good.
actually
It's-
really
it's
bad,
perfect.
Drew. It's worse than ever.
Yeah, can I hear this from someone who's not Carl? Then can I get someone to drive to Carl's house, punch him in the left testicle, and I will give you 6 spear if you accomplish this deed.
I think Russell's
Well,
closest to me.
Is
I
there
can
a
tell you
timeline?
you're good, but yeah, it'll take me a while to get there.
You know what it was? I was wearing a bathrobe, and I think it was all the static electricity.
Weird.
Now you're naked.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. So deal with
Swanky
it.
motherfucker. Hanging out in bathrobes and shit.
Can we get a can
Uh,
for my stream?
So,
So Gorgon gives Gamry a folded up piece of paper.
this
Gamry's
is well,
like, you know, I
so
can't
that this
read.
is this is early the next morning, Gorgon. Everyone has more or less like rested in their tents the night previous. Do you want to like sneak it into his stuff, or do you?
No,
There.
Gorgon's gonna like wake him up and be like, "We have some business to discuss," and he hands him an invoice.
Okay.
Gamry unfolds it, thinking it might be a picture, but is very confused because he can't read.
He says, I did all the hard work last night and used some of my best poisons to subdue that creature. I insist that if you respect me and value our friendship, you pay the cost of my poison I used.
The creature was a thief. It's a universal law of the land that thieves have their hands chopped off. I am a knight. I can execute the law. Yeah, I would expect a hobgoblin would know this.
Gorgon frowns and looks at him and says, Gamry, I insist you pay this. I insist you pay this.
Oh my God.
Well, I insist.
When I put the creature down,
Get back.
I clearly stated that it was my kill, and therefore I was to decide what happened. I didn't appreciate you stepping all over my sides. I went far and hard out of my way to make that happen, and you went and undid it like you had no respect for me.
Technically, I didn't kill the creature. I
You still,
amputate.
yeah, he said, "That's my point. I still did all the work in tracking it down. And if you want my support and my aid in the future, I suggest you pay the 75 gold, which is the cost of the poison."
Oh, that's steep, Gorgon. That's really steep.
Where's your rich parents, Gorgon?
perhaps-
Very Gorgon.
Balls, Gorgon.
Tell you what,
Perhaps we could make some kind of arrangement. You've always stuck up for me when things weren't going my way. What could I do that's a non-monetary payment?
Please say be my squire. Please say be my squire.
Sub Squire. Gorgon folds his arms and sits down beside Gamry and offers him a cup of tea. He says, "Gamry, I've always respected you, and I've always stood up for you, but I did not appreciate what happened last night. You see, I've always respected the way you handle things, but you clearly did not respect the way I was handling things."
Honestly, I'm kind of an idiot.
You hear so Ernie is in a bedroll next to you, and when Gamry says that, you hear him laugh.
He's like, "Oh yes, Ernie." Gamry slaps him on the butt. "I'm willing to offer you this one. I'm willing to offer you this one's services for the remainder of his pledge." As
Ernie
payment.
says, "No, that wasn't part of the agreement."
Gamry reaches for his sword and puts his hand on the tilt. Or the hilt, rather.
Gorgon says, now, I have no use for Ernie bumbling about. And he says, "And you do well to remember that I was the one who gave you your hand axe, Ernie."
He nods and says, "Noted," but that still wasn't part of the agreement.
Gorgon smiles a bit and says, "You'd have quite the vacation after dealing with Gamry. Coming to work for me. However, Gamry..."
If I survive it.
Gorgon says, "I'll tell you what, Gamry. I'll charge you the crafting price of the poison. 18 gold, and we'll call it even."
Acceptable.
Gorgon holds out his hand.
Alright, Gamry opens a huge sack of coins because he has like 400 gold.
Oh, you sick son of a whore.
You didn't sense motive him when he said he was too steep.
Oh no, he's a PT, right?
So it's at this point, Gamry, that you also hear noises coming outside of the tent from the town square. You probably see Thorindo walking towards, or probably walking back from it at this point.
Yeah, Gamry's totally into the wrestling if he catches wind of that.
Okay, so
Gay.
you head towards the center of the village, and you can see that several males from the village appear to be engaged in
Sexual
just
combat.
like hand-to-hand fighting. None of them are using weapons, and it looks like it's largely the objective is just to throw other gnolls as hard as possible. As you sort of wake up and approach, some of the gnolls look towards you, but none of them actually really like engage you with the same amount of curiosity that they did the night previous.
Have the smoke wolves left? I forget. Or are they here?
They never came with you guys. They remained at Stillgate to
Right.
help fortify the village. In case.
Okay.
Bunch of bitches is what they are.
Gamry sees a chance to kind of like redeem his alpha-ness with that warrior that kicked his ass not here. So he kind of like lines up for the wrestling and starts disrobing.
So as you do that, there's a few sneers from some of the gnolls, and they sort of like bark out to each other. Without Warren here, you have no translator, but you kind of just assume that they're talking a bit of shit. But you see that Lork the chieftain himself is there, and after watching like 2 matches and sort of like waiting impatiently, the chieftain waves out what looks like a somewhat null adolescent. He has like spotted brown-black fur and patches over his face that almost look raccoon-like, and he takes up a position opposite of you in a circle.
Oh. Gamry has the impression that maybe decoration is a part of the wrestling custom, so he quickly smears some mud on his face as a war paint and
Sure,
enters
I
the
like
ring.
it.
It's cool, man.
I love it. Okay, first thing I'd like you to do is either roll a niche or an intimidate check.
Well, there's my initiative.
Okay.
Nice game. Oops. Hey, baby.
The knoll sort of squares up against you, but looks like it's waiting defensively. So, we're just gonna do it straight up. Opposed CMB checks.
Okay, well, shit. What's CMB against? It's attack
Base attack
bonus.
or strength.
Okay, that's 7. Okay, Gamry gets in there.
Oh, Gamry.
Oh, damn.
So 26 passes at CMD. Sorry, I'm just relating my rolls here. Overcomes a second.
Can I just say the viewers
Okay,
love Gamry?
So you easily like throw this young knoll to the ground and move in position to pin. So please make a second CMB, please.
All right. Oh no.
So the young knoll manages on wriggling from your grasp and takes a position against you in the circle again, covered in dust. Some of the knolls nearby, they're not super vocal, but you can hear some of them yelping out, making sort of guttural sounds. Let's roll it up again.
Third time? Okay. Gamry is totally down to fight dirty, just by the way.
Okay, I mean, you'd have to let me know. So you sweep the legs of your opponent, approaching and tossing this knoll to the ground. Again, the adolescent hits heavily into the earth as a cloud of sand gets thrown up, and you move in position to pin again. Make another CMB, please.
Oh, jeez, this is intensive.
Well, you can't just do it with one roll. It's basically
Yeah.
you have to.
This is like a friggin' duel here.
Um,
Has the party gathered to watch?
Not quite at this point. No, it's pretty early. But yeah, some people are present. So you get into position and pin the knoll in the ground. It tries to wiggle from your grasp, but you easily do so. Eventually, the knoll sort of like looks at you with sort of like, you know, it yelps something at you, but it looks at you just in, you know, a way that easily conveys that it can't fight out of this.
Submits.
Yeah.
Gamry's like immensely tempted to give the knoll a noogie.
Oh boy.
Way to
I
like
mean,
gain
from-
their respect and
from
lose
what-
it in one.
From what you saw, that's not like they probably don't have the same sort of connotations. Like they don't understand what it means.
Oh.
They would
And-
think
and
it's
mating
it's
in
martial
ritual.
art.
The
You're
cultural
cleaning them
exchange.
first.
So yeah, so you sort of like noogie this knoll, and it feels like petting a dog, a very filthy dog.
I've got one
The
of
knoll
those.
lets you go and moves aside. By this point, I'm gonna say who's not a spellcaster?
Me.
Probably
I'm a chemist.
Cass. Yeah. Probably Sveltna is awake by this point.
Swag.
Probably also can hear this commotion, unless you wanted to do something else.
I've had a lot of attention. I should pass. on.
I mean, it's okay. There's
We
gonna
like
be other opportunities for
we like
you to do
Russell.
stuff.
Probably just throw on my disguise and head outside to see what's going on.
Okay, so you get to witness the second bout. You see Gamry squaring up against a significantly larger gnoll. And Gamry, you recognize this was one of the gnolls who sort of met you last night with the intention of intimidating you, you suppose.
right. Yeah.
So you see a significantly older gnoll, much larger. He looks more like warrior caste, like who almost as soon as you finish up with the adolescent takes up a position and sneers at you.
We'd have to do another wrestling match.
Yes.
Okay. Gamry's like probably pretty winded, but he's this is his thing, so he jumps in. Gamry,
MBs.
Gamry feels like he needs to win over the crowds, so he tries to make eye contact with the gnolls and makes some kind of gestures with his arms that they should cheer. He wants to.
Okay. Okay.
As you try and get the crowd going, Gorgon gives you 1/4 of the value of a cheer.
I was gonna say Sultan will start cheering. She'll start jumping up and down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Les throws a bomb.
The other gnolls don't seem crazy about it. Gamry, you can make a diplomacy or bluff check, I suppose. And diplomacy, bluff, or intimidate, I guess.
Aren't there a couple of chick gnolls that get all into it?
There are no females present.
I'll get.
Yeah,
I mean,
they don't. The
Highly
cheering isn't
advanced
something
culture.
they do for. Cheering isn't something they do for morning warm-ups. They don't. It's a significantly more quiet affair. Some of them sort of like look over at Sveldna, but they don't do anything. So let's do opposed CMBs with this field null.
oh shit.
Oh, look at that. So
Can I do a one-round knockout?
The gnoll approaches you rather swiftly, and how do you want to take him down?
I want to do something like degrading to him.
What the fuck? Degrading.
Just establishing himself as an alpha.
Yeah, I want to put it like rub his face in the mud.
You want to rub? If he
Like
poops
doing
on the
the
carpet, you're gonna rub his
Yeah,
nose
but
in it.
how do you get him to that point? So I guess as he approaches, you grab the gnoll on the middle section, and it tries to go for your waist to try to like throw you to the side, but you pick up this gnoll and toss it to the ground. You hear a crunch, but you really quickly jump on top of the gnoll and start to rub its face in the sand. And you hear the gnolls like barking out and making a bit of a commotion. As you move away, you notice that you threw the gnoll down at such an angle that you dislocated its elbow, and its arm is like grotesquely off to the side. The gnolls don't seem angry at you though, like as there's sort of this tense moment as to see like how this is gonna go. They just sort of like drag the other gnoll away. Some of them are looking towards you, and suddenly you are approached from outside of like someone starts to make their way into the ring, and squaring off opposite of you is the chieftain.
Oh damn! Don't degrade him if you win.
Make me fuck his
yeah.
mouth. Fuck his
The
mouth.
chieftain. The chieftain wants to fight. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Does he have his
Gamry's like. Gamry
No,
feels a
he
little
doesn't
bit
do
like
that.
he's in over his head, and not in his fighting ability, but he doesn't know if it's appropriate to
2 seconds.
fight.
Gorgon
Can I
shouts-
sense mode of the crowd
Sure.
just to kind of see how they're feeling about this?
Yeah.
16.
They don't seem that. They seem to be like going quiet out of respect, but it doesn't seem like something where Gamry.
Like
is
they're
being
not really
punished.
tense and they're not like.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Gamry's being punished for crushing that guy.
Okay.
Is there like anyone around that I know that would give me like some direction here?
So-
Because I don't know like if they
Uh,
would be insulted. If
Morgan
I,
would probably go with you.
like, is it like respectable to fight the chief?
Can I do
Or-
a knowledge local? Just
No,
no.
no. I'm not. I'm not going to use the knowledge of local exploit. This is a isolated
Camry.
tribe of gnolls.
Do not injure the chieftain, but fight him.
Gorgon says,
Crush
I
him.
think it would, he says, in a pack, they have a pack mentality. I think it would be rude to not fight the chieftain. Just do your best and try not to have anything dislocated.
If you defeat him, you will become the new leader of the gnolls.
Gamray, hearing that, like actually believes it and and jumps in.
First mistake. Okay. The chieftain wastes no time, and approaches you quickly with a snarl. So CMB, please.
Oh shit! All right, Gamry's in the zone. He's
You
never
rolled-
had a fight that was more
You rolled
important.
so good before. Do it again. What?
So, as the chief approaches, he takes up a position to sweep your leg, but you easily like get low, grab the back of the chief's leg and push him to the earth, and the two of you begin fighting in earnest. So I'm not gonna have you take down the chief with a single d20. As much as I love that, you are gonna have to take another one.
Okay, one more critical. Another one?
If you fucking roll 3 20s in a row, I'm gonna have a talk.
Oh, head and head, equal rolls. Is that epic?
I can't see
Oh,
it.
I don't see.
We can't see your
Yeah, I don't
roll.
see your roll.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. So the two of you are fighting on the earth. Like the chieftain tries to like get you in a position of submission. You're sort of like equally fighting back. The chieftain has like significant strength behind him, but you think as far as technique is concerned, you're not entirely sure if you have the upper hand or not. So we are going to do another one. Keep in mind you also have those training points. I don't think you used any.
Oh yeah, I do have
Do
a
have
training
CMB.
point.
Training point.
This
hero
could
point.
be
Need it.
this could be important. I could be leader of the gnolls. Oh fuck! I don't think I'm gonna beat a 28. Only a critical
So-
would even have a chance. So
No, but
That's it.
you are okay. So the Knowles starts to overcome you. You are now below him as he's trying to force your arms to the side, but you're still in a position where you can fight back. They basically you have to win 2 in a row to
God.
that's some
it's not over yet.
right.
All right, Gamry's submitting but still fighting.
There's
Ooh.
that.
Ooh.
Oh fuck! He's gonna get slammed.
If you get a nat 20, I'll say that it's that's gonna happen.
Oh no, he's done.
You can use your training point if you'd like. You don't have to.
I don't think it's worth. Not worth.
Okay, so Lork manages on putting you in a position where there's clear submission. He's bending your leg back. It's pretty painful. You did notice that the gnolls don't seem timid about using their jaws, but at least in this fight, Lork is not doing that. When you submit, the chieftain helps you up, and the gnolls seem significantly more happy about this. They aren't cheering, but sort of you can tell from the crowd as you walk out. Some of them slap you on the back. Some of them you notice when they like put their paws on you, they're leaving like colored marks on your body from this colored powder that they carry.
Oh sweet.
Yeah, leaving like this sort of almost war paint like stuff. It doesn't quite stick to you as well. The reason they use powder is because they have fur. It's not it's not body paint, but you do have this sort of ghostly war paint on your body.
That's fucking badass.
And the gnolls continue doing the wrestling thing. So I'm just gonna need a second because I need to mark how this went down.
Sveldna would probably go out and like walk out with Gamery.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh.
All
Corey
Les
was
is,
there.
all Les is doing is eating garbage.
Yeah, Carl already said that. Well, you did sort of like say stuff before the fight, so I'm okay with saying that Leslie is awake by this point. Anna is probably awake, but I don't know if she would come here. So that is and who haven't I got to at this point? So yeah,
Well-
so you guys basically everyone is there except for Anna and Yang.
Well done, Gamry. Impressive.
It's gonna hurt for a while.
Yeah, but your spirit shouldn't be hurt.
The chieftain is a strong creature.
I impress them too, you know. I ate something disgusting.
So Yang wakes up like a little bit later, and you feel really fucking bad. So you're hungover. You are fatigued for 4 hours.
Okay. I will use my point of resolve to cancel it.
Before you do that, I have a product that can help. It
Oh.
is called Alchemical Kindness.
Okay.
Super cheap.
I could do that too. I just don't want to.
No, you probably didn't buy it. So when Yang gets up, he's already got a tea sitting at his side, and it's got like a little bit of bubbles coming from it.
What is this for me?
It's hobgoblin piss.
Gorgon nods. So I will post what it does. Bop, bop.
Oh, I'm okay with this.
It's one gold.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, but I'm spending gold. I'm okay with this. So
I'll
yeah.
drink
So
it.
I mean, Yang, you still sort of feel shitty, but
Yeah.
the fatigue goes away.
Neat.
And you do miss the wrestling match, but that's fine. So
Yeah.
you wake up shortly after.
China.
Is a great country, and we'd really like our friend back.
Yeah, please release
Yeah.
him from his political prison.
We know
What if-
people.
It's a fantastic place.
We all would love to live there too.
Yeah.
All right, Drew.
Unfortunately,
We're gonna
We're
need you to DM. What do the Hobgoblin Pirates do now?
well, Carl, they take you on a magical adventure. Until a
Welcome
four-headed
back.
sea serpent attacks.
Yar.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do they go yar? Yip yip yip. Bark bark bark.
No, hobgoblins say, ah.
Ah.
I like that. All I heard was political prison.
We politely requested our friend
Yeah.
back and praised the great Chairman Mao for his return.
I'm choosing to be here.
Long may his spirit live.
Did you get? Never mind. Okay, really quickly. So there's a foreigner over here, a Canadian guy who everybody mentions to me, and because they're using, well, even if they used his English name, I would have no fucking idea who it was. But he's like a legend over here, and he was born in Gravenhurst. And
Yeah,
he has
he's a
like
doctor.
Yeah, Bethune.
He was
Dude,
born
he's
in
like
a G-hole?
He's like worshipped over here.
Yeah, he like went there and practiced medicine, right?
It's nuts. Well, yeah, he did a bunch of stuff, but yeah, that was his whole thing is that Mao wrote. His whole thing was that he came over here and he was like doing blood transfusions, and then he died of blood poisoning.
Wow.
Really?
Did he kill a bunch
and
of Tojos?
Apparently he what? apparently he liked the Asians as much as I do. Did a lot of bad things. But
Just
he
like
died.
you do?
And yeah. I'm a good boy. I'm married.
So
Anyways, so Yang, you feel like shit, but
Neat.
you wake up. You
Is
guys
that my
join with
wife?
the rest of the group. You guys notice that the tribe is pretty quiet. Even though it's like 9-ish a.m., it's the heat is beginning to swelter, and you find that you're sort of at your own disposal. You see some gnolls heading off into the grasslands into the desert, sort of. But that's about it. You're sort of just like left to your own devices. I also imagine Warren is here. He wakes up and says, "Apologies for last night's celebrations. I hope that you all managed yourselves quite well. If you had offended the gnolls, we would know by now."
Well, I am glad that we managed to make a good impression. I'll
Or at least a
Warren
neutral
nods.
one.
Warren nods and says, "Though I hope this time spent does not put you in a precarious position. This may be the best choice to ensure that our help is still desired."
Yes, and if complications come, well, it can't be helped. We'll just have to deal with it when the time comes.
I'm sure that if it does happen, it will have been able to been helped, but such as
And Warren sort of like looks over at the group and says, "So we will be spending some time here, but of course there are some ways that you can earn respect amongst the Nyor tribe."
I see. I would love to know.
And at that, you guys sort of like set up a small covered area, and Warren begins eating some of his rations as he explains. And I imagine he's joined by the young Torg. Not very much later, probably like 10. It seems like the gnolls wake up relatively late.
Okay.
And Warren explains through sort of like partially translated Torg. He says, "There is a creature that earns much respect by being hunted by the gnolls. It's called a Sun Strider."
Less
I-
perks up.
like to
Okay.
do a knowledge check.
Sure.
I'll do these one at a time.
That by Leslie, that's fine. So they sort of give you a description of the creature, and it's a giraffe. They're hunting a giraffe. And
Lame.
Warren says the creatures are relatively rare, but the Nyor have a superstitious belief that the creatures can speak with the spirits of the sky. They are their most benevolent gods. If you could
Interesting.
hunt one of these creatures and bring its carcass back to the tribe, I am confident that it would earn a substantial amount of respect.
I see. I will definitely inform my friends, which I probably.
Everyone's here.
Oh.
Les
What
glances at Les glances at
Yang-
Anna.
Yang turns around. They want us to hunt a giraffe. He's
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I heard him.
We're all here, Yang.
I'm sorry, I
I forgot
didn't
to
realize.
mention alchemical kindness cures hangovers, but it also gives you brain damage.
Who are you people?
I like foop.
Where's
Still
my
in his
family
trial
sword?
phases.
It's about this long, and yeah. So well, okay. So well, I assumed the priority is to find the god that was stolen, but if we do have the time, it's good to keep in mind.
No,
By the
I
way-
think Matt is. I think you're confused.
We
Again,
We voted to
yes.
take the time to gain the respect of instead of
Oh,
going
okay.
against. Yeah, instead of breaking in.
Oh, so that's where when we are now. Okay.
So
So that's
basically,
a,
you guys have
okay.
a
I
week
get it now.
to convince the Nyor that you guys are on the level.
Oh,
and
okay.
you're not gonna, because obviously their god cave is like a sacred place. They don't just let anybody, especially
Okay, and
outsiders.
to get there is what we're okay. Got it.
So, yes, in that case, we should probably do that as soon as possible. By the way,
Okay, go ahead.
I turned to my friends. I hope my behavior last night was not too problematic. I tried to show the locals that we, like anybody else, could drink as much as they do. Tried to befriend
Well
them.
done.
Les says, "I don't think
Alex
you
is
caused too much
approving.
of a problem." Les looks at
Warren-
Anna and says, "Are you going to be okay with this? You know, the hunting of the fuck, what's it called? Giraffe."
She
Fun spider.
Anna shrugs and says,
Oh.
after last night's display, I suppose that seems to be the only way to keep our company satisfied is by spilling the blood of random animals we find in the wilderness.
Speaking of which, Warren, we hunted this creature yesterday. It was a green, pig-like, ferret-like creature. I hope that it is not sacred to these people.
So after sort of like asking Torg about it, Torg doesn't know what you're talking about, and Warren says there are many creatures in the surrounding wilderness that do not hold any sort of significance. It sounds like you're safe. You should be aware, however, that the primitive outlook of the gnolls means that even the slaying of things that they seem divine aren't inherently blasphemous.
I see.
I should explain that even I'm not entirely clear on all of their customs, but if you should ever be attacked by some creature in the wilderness, I would hate to think that you had held back due to feeling that you may be overstepping your bounds.
No,
I can assure you that if such a creature were to cross your path, it would be best to defend yourself first, and we can ask for forgiveness later.
Which I see.
But no, if this creature that you're describing sounds unfamiliar to Torg, and
Good then.
Torg immediately begins. The mountain, the spirit of fire. You could gain its blessing.
A volcano?
How Torg?
How would one accomplish this?
The sacred ash of Pyrisma. And Warren nods and says, the gnolls also worship Mount Penance. Sometimes they perform pilgrimages, but I should warn you that there is an excavation to the north in a large lake from here. There's a ancient ruin that is in much better repair. We've received reports that the northern region of the Dynast frontier is inhabited by savage creatures. The gnolls call them, and almost to interrupt, Torg says, "Mok Mok."
What kind of excavation? Who leads it? Is it an ancient one?
Warren says, actually a newcomer to our community. His name is Osirios. He's a halfling from the Cloverine Empire, but he seemed to have sympathies to Tor. He arrived here some time ago and took some of our downtrodden, some frontiersmen into the wilderness with him to study the ruins there.
Could you perhaps describe the Muck to us?
And
that
Torg says, they are hairless like you. Their arms as big as trees. Faces twisted. Some cannot see, but they smell fear. And he sort of gives you like a roughish descriptor. You guys can make knowledge, nature checks. Want.
Well, then I shall be invisible to them.
Nat 20.
Yeah, I saw that. So,
Fun, dude.
So yeah, with the sort of rough description, you'd need sort of like a higher than normal check, but because Leslie got a nat 20, sort of working from the description, the only creature that you think, because it sounds like Torg is being pretty vague, but he's saying that there's sort of like large hairless creatures that have like twisted features. They are most likely ogres.
Shit.
Ogres are like horrible giant spawn. They're twisted creatures that are rather horrific. They don't have mercy for other creatures, and in fact, their only pleasure in life seems to be from slaughtering sentient things. And not just like, oh, I'm gonna cut your head off. Most executions come from the nightmares of what ogres deem to be entertainment. They're large, twisted creatures. Most of them are like horribly inbred and mutated, but that only lends them more to their horrific strength. Some of them can be like relatively intelligent, but only in ways that make them better killers. I heard a Skype. Oh no, that was Russell. Okay, great.
Who needs him?
And
Sorry,
other than that, they're not possessed of any real abilities, just that most of them are deformed and all of them are terrifyingly strong. And they can be, what's worse is that they can be clever, but only when it gives them better ways to kill people.
Well, I take back my previous comment. They seem like foes not to be underestimated.
So it sounds like they're living in the hoodoos to the north.
We should go to the mountain.
We'd have to. We would most likely
Torg
have to
says,
fight the ogres.
if you killed one of the Muck-Mucks, you would be revered in the tribe.
Only one?
It sounds like if the gnolls fear anything, it's the ogres.
I believe it will be better to kill the thing they fear than a simple animal.
I don't know. It sounds a lot safer to kill the giraffe. Sorry, Anna.
Now, Leslie.
Warren says,
Leslie looks nervous.
I apologize if you have any misgivings, but the primitive culture of the Naior require us to do such things. However, if you're seeking something perhaps more domestic, I suppose it would be worth mentioning that a coming of age ritual requires most gnolls to build their own obes. If you were to build a home for yourself here in the Naior, not only would it be welcome, but perhaps would be seen that you respect their customs as well.
Build a house? I can do that.
Yes,
can
I
do
think
that.
we could accomplish that quite easily.
So
Well,
just to
Yang
sort
and
of,
I will go ogre hunting, and you guys can stay at home and play house.
just to sort of explain, you guys don't need to do like one of these things. You can do more of them if you have time. In fact, like the more of them that you can get done in a week would probably be better. But yeah, these are sort of your three things, and you can also come up with, if you guys can think of anything else, or maybe even, you know, talk to people in the tribe, find other stuff to do. This, you know, you more or less have a week to convince these gnolls that you're not fuck ups.
All right, so why don't we attempt to accomplish as many as possible? Obviously,
I think Gamray should marry a local.
yeah, that
Well-
would go over well. Yes, I agree. I second.
Whoa.
Come on, Gamray.
Gamray doesn't
Okay.
want
Watch the
Gamray
beard
doesn't
is
want to
fine.
be tied down. All right. Well, do we want to go try to kill an ogre first?
I was thinking we could
Uh,
do the simpler.
Yeah, let's get
things
the
first.
PC
If
death.
someone
out of the way.
wanted to hunt the, oh yeah, you guys want to immediately?
I've always
go
said Gamray's been fucking the dog.
Well,
Let's just go out on an expedition and see what we run into.
Well,
that's
Let's all roll d4s,
sounds.
and whoever like
best. How
one
about the
being
best
north,
hunters?
south, east, west.
How
and
about the
whoever
best
gets
hunters
the
go
most
get the
to that
giraffe,
direction, we go there.
and knowledge
Wow.
engineering Gorgon starts on the house, and we'll help him.
I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, you probably don't want to split the party. Even
Oh,
like
really?
even though you're just like, hey, I want to go. Yeah, no, don't do that.
Let's split
because
the party.
like even if you
Don't
are
split
air
the
quotes
party.
hunting giraffe, like first of all with Leslie's check, like yeah, giraffe aren't like pushovers. You know, in modern times we can just shoot them from a gun from far away. If you guys are trying to like hunt them with swords and bows and stuff, and even flintlocks, it's going to be a lot harder to do this than just like shooting a deer.
I
have
trust
faith
the
in you,
GM.
killers.
He's trying to
I have faith in
confuse
these
us and
killers.
trick us. We need to split.
No,
up.
I
I'll
don't
build
want
a
the part-
house. You guys fight to the death against the giraffe.
The Dynast frontier is very dangerous. If one of you goes off into the wilderness by yourself, you're going to be dead in like 20 minutes. So,
Challenge accepted.
great.
All right. So what do you guys want to do
Solid.
first?
I'm
Bolts
not going to
off in
railroad
the
you guys.
forest.
What do you guys want to do first?
I think a vote is necessary
Taking all
here.
my clothes
I
off.
think
I
so.
agree.
So, hunt a giraffe, go to Mount Penance, / fight ogres, build an obe or something else.
How long would it take us to build the home?
Well,
Depends on-
between Thurindle and Gorgon, I could whip open some designs, and he's a skilled woodworker.
you.
Yeah, he is.
Well, if we are to do things, this seems like the first thing to do.
Maybe build the home, then get the ogres.
Sure.
Okay, we'll build a home.
I like how
Okay.
2 people didn't vote.
Yeah,
I just voted verbally. I'm trying to fix the flashlight.
home takes the
So,
cake.
Drew's too
Flash
good to
Pronounce
type.
flashlight wrong.
What's that?
So,
Yeah.
well, he said it wrong.
It's covered in hair.
So,
Why did you dunk these
Ugh.
things?
Oh Jesus, that was a bit much
Just
for me
use
right
your
now.
tongue. And you just
Oh,
kinda,
Jesus.
Oh, why would I
Um,
use cherry flavored?
So how exactly are you
How
guys
is
gonna
Bridget,
go about
anyway?
So you oh. So you
She's filled with hair. Weren't you listening?
Gamry suggests we appoint a foreman to the
You
project.
know how I know she's not home right now?
Yeah, she's
And
downstairs.
Sam isn't either.
you just hear thump 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 thump. What did you say?
I said you were cherry flavored. That's so nice.
Well, yeah, we'll try to make it a quick project, but make it fairly
has-
sturdy.
Who has
So
To-
glad we
so
play
as
D&D
to
so we can fucking play Habitat for
Ooh,
Humanity.
Gorgon.
Well,
does.
so as to impress them.
if
Drindle's
anybody has
foreman.
knowledge engineering, this is probably
Gorgon
what
does.
required of it.
Gorgon's the
You
architect.
fucking
So does
asshole.
stealth need.
28, or sorry, 26.
So the obies are built from a combination of compacted earth and dung. It will
What?
probably take like a few days to construct one of these things and wait for it to harden. But
Let's go
like
fight the ogres.
substantially faster than anything else. But you'll need somebody to, create the actual mud. You'll need someone to set it because it'll constantly need to be stirred. You'll need someone to build the roofs, which are made out of reeds, which will basically be like a weaving sort of task. But yeah, it's not easy, especially with this relative small group of people. Warren says that he'll help you.
Gorgon says, this could take a while. Maybe we should start with the mountains or the ogres.
Gamery suggests we leave my hireling here to build the house.
Yeah, why don't you draw him up some plans and leave him to do
person.
that? That's
I would much rather go kill something than build a house.
Anna says,
We voted,
of
guys.
course you would.
Yeah, Sveldna like kind of shakes her head and says, "We just voted. You all said the house."
yeah. Well, we
Gorgon
didn't realize
said,
how much
but
work
that's
it was.
before
gonna be.
I analyzed what was involved with it. I'd rather kill an ogre.
Yeah, this
Sveldna
is
looks at Gamry and says, "Let's go. We'll find an ogre."
Gamry gauges if the party will follow him into the jungle.
I am
Yeah.
still convinced that building a home is the best option.
I've changed my mind. I recast my vote. We go to the mountain.
Well,
To the mountain!
Okay, it sounds like we're going to the mountain now. I'm gonna go get more coffee. You guys hang out for a second.
Gamry suggests to Thrindle that he builds a detailed plan for the house
That's a good
with
idea.
Gorgon during the traveling trip,
No, do it now.
and then we'll make my house when we have time to do it on the road.
I think that Gorgon knows more about it than me.
Yeah, Gorgon's a genius.
You're the woodworker, though. There's no wood in this house. It's
It
all
didn't
shit.
sound like there was any wood.
Yeah, Gorgon, why don't you write up some plans really quick and leave it with
Gorgon's
his
already
little-
got them.
and leave
and
it
he's
with
got
his
formulas.
It's all right.
leave it with
It's-
his little squire. He can get started for us.
Yeah, you can build the foundation.
Yeah,
Just leave it with the knolls.
he can deal with all the shit.
Yeah, we can get working on making.
Yeah,
it
we'll
work.
just leave him shoveling shit into a big pile.
well, I assume that the glory of building a house came from the fact that we would do it ourselves. I'm not sure if we
We're adventurers.
give the task to someone else. I can appreciate that, and I'm not much into building houses, but if we are to do it to gain the Nayor's trust,
Ah, fuck.
then we should do it properly.
Right? Yeah, we
We'll
can't
have-
just
we'll
can't
have
hire
a ceremony.
Mexicans to build them.
We hired some people to fucking illegal aliens to build this house. They're like, wow.
Whatever.
Yeah, but we'll have a
Your money,
ceremony
your
where we
problem.
unveil the house.
Isn't
Yeah.
white people ways of doing things awesome?
Woo!
Why power? Are
Ranger.
we still streaming? No, I'm kidding.
It's okay to talk about the White Power Ranger. He was one of the cooler ones.
That's true. He was native.
Who, Tommy?
Yeah.
Everybody liked Tommy the best. I want to be gay for Tommy.
That's okay for Tommy.
It's within your reach.
Sveldna, when are we gonna, like, get over this thing between us?
What are you talking about?
You know. When can we breed?
Okay.
Les wants to say something to Anna,
Okay.
but he wants to, like, do it while we're walking, so he's talking
Jesus.
one-on-one.
Why can't you ever just communicate to another human like a regular human?
What do you
It's
mean?
always like GM whispers, and I'm like, Jesus, gotta.
It's not whispers, but it was like, all right, fine, fuck it. He says, Anna, I'm just curious. That animal that we killed,
Maimed.
could it talk? Did it say anything?
That's a good question, Leslie.
It was a fairly
Said,
intelligent
"Ah, why are
creature.
you doing
But I mean,
that?"
it's. I mean,
Oh,
you
are
might
you
not
saying
have had a
this-
chance to
are you-
talk to it because it was asleep, right? By
It
the
was
time
like,
you-
"Oy vey, leave me alone."
Are you
It's my
speaking
goal now.
candidly
She-
to Anna?
Yes.
She says, that's not the point. We tormented a creature in the night because Yang was drunk.
I'm not
stole
happy.
what belonged to me.
I'm not happy about it either. I didn't want
it
it to
back.
die.
Yes, that is true, but surely
So Yang, if a child stole your gold from you, I assume
Or
that you would
say,
all behave the
I-
same way.
I
Or say a
don't-
young knoll,
Do
perhaps?
not get me wrong. I would have preferred if that creature
Didn't
was
steal
still
from me.
alive. Unfortunately, and I don't believe that I am the one to
That's
blame
not
for
what
this.
I recall you saying last night.
Well,
Ooh.
I was talking carelessly last night, and for that I wish to apologize.
I'm sure that creature will appreciate that apology.
Yes.
Well,
So
If-
just saying, I didn't want it to die until its arms were cut off.
if you whenever you enter in conflict with someone, you have to accept that your life is on the line. I'm sure this
Especially
creature
when a
understood
creature's
that.
Yang-
been incapacitated.
You and I have very different interpretations of what conflict means. You mean like those people that we slaughtered in Abbott Shore?
Really didn't mean to start this conversation. I'm sorry.
Well,
No, it's good that we're having this conversation, Leslie. Torg is like looking at everyone curiously, like, I don't understand what's happening, but I'm learning.
there were these people were coming with the intent to kill us because we trespassed on their property, and they were in their rights to do so. But because I don't want to die, I fought. I would have much
She
rather.
says, you understand that if we didn't have Gamry with us, there would be significantly less people dying, and we probably wouldn't have been chased out of Dunford in the first place.
While that is true,
That is true.
he has
Wait,
saved my life a couple of times.
Because he's put it in danger every time.
Is
Let's-
Gamry here right now?
Les thinks about
Yeah.
that.
Well, Gemry is a formidable warrior. He is a very careless one, also.
Yang, so are you, but the whole reason that I was willing to continue healing and cooperating with you is that I thought you actually had a shred of honor that Gamry keeps yammering on about.
It's a
I-
dog world.
Awkward.
Have I displayed dishonorable behavior?
Let's just say that last night didn't cause me to... It caused me to rethink our friendship.
I would like to apologize again. My behavior did. I said things that that should have not left my lips.
She shrugs and says, we'll just see how... Actions speak a lot louder than words, Yang. I'm used to Gamry by this point, but that doesn't excuse what he's doing. I just thought that you were above it.
Well, I do not know what I have done. If it is that creature, then I'm sorry that it is dead, but I did not kill it.
There's sort of an awkward silence, and Warren's like standing off to the side looking really uncomfortable, and Torg says, you have the warrior spirit, to Gamry.
Gamry feels the need to interject since he's being talked about. He puts his arm around Yang.
Anna's right there.
Yeah, Gamry puts his arm around Yang and says, Yang, you're being too hard on yourself. You have to accept.
I'm
your
not
base
comfortable. I just want to say Yang is not comfortable with this. Just being yanked around. He has his personal space. He says, well, I certainly appreciate the thought, Gamry.
So,
should-
sorry,
Let me
Gan- go
take
ahead.
you under my wing.
Please, no.
So,
I-
where do we stand, Anna? I mean, the rest of us.
Anna actually sort of looks surprised, and she says, I was never angry at you, Leslie. I'm not sure why you feel such guilt about this.
I just,
No,
I just wanted to see.
Even though Gorgon's behavior is usually alongside Gamray's,
Wait, what have I done?
You've snuck off and murdered quite a few people.
I snuck off and murdered one person.
No, you
kill just as many people as Gamray, and usually when they're asleep. I'm rethinking the use of my abilities with you in our company. Gorgon, I appreciate what you've done for us, but I think that you're a murderer.
Gorgon says, understandable. Just so you know, I do not kill in cold blood. Each time I do so, it's calculated, where I have to weigh the moral implications of each kill. Take, for example,
that
when I
sounds
killed...
sociopathic.
No, it's just hobgoblin mentality.
Her eyebrows drop a little bit, and she says, I hear what you're saying, Gorgon, and I'm not going to dispute you believing that, but I don't think that that's actually what's been happening. I've used my magic to knock people unconscious, and they to a point where they couldn't fight back. In fact, I agree with Thorindil. I think that we're not endearing anyone to goodwill by using our magic simply to set them up to be slaughtered by you and Gamray.
I think I've only killed one stunned person in front of Anna, and I stopped after that. Then I was using the sap after she told me not to.
I mean, I don't know.
But
I
we
just
have
remember
found
the
out
alleyway.
that you have
I just
snuck
remember
away
the
and killed
alleyway
people.
fight where she was like, "Please stop slitting everyone's throat who's asleep on the ground."
And he did.
We have found out later that you have snuck off and killed people because we were like, "Oh, they're gonna come back for us," and you were like,
"Yeah."
Actually...
Anna doesn't feel that broken up about that particular incident. Like that guy was like unmerciless. Like, I am going to come back and kill you. She's not stupid. Like, it's just that we fought a bunch of drug addicts and like we literally just went into a drug addict compound and slaughtered a bunch of people. Like they did kidnap that girl, and that's what we were there for. But Anna still feels pretty broken up about that entire bloodbath. Like we killed like 40 people.
Les says, I never really thought you were mad at me. It's just that I have noticed tension within the party, and I was curious about our standing.
We do kill when it is not necessary.
I guess so. If an opponent is on the ground, I would rather avoid killing them, but...
That's why Ib had an identity crisis
or if
back
an
in Oakwood.
opponent is unconscious.
Gamry... Oh,
sorry,
you got a second? Gamry's sort of like... He's had more confidence lately, and although he's an idiot, he kind of wants to engage in this philosophical morality discussion.
Okay.
Gamry's like, give me some examples of good people we've killed.
This is so good.
Says,
well, we don't know these people very well.
They were really good. They were.
You mean that's not the point, Gamray. It's if you bring yourself down to a status where you're a murderer just like them, then what's the point?
Among my people, Anna, I was a war hero. I watched entire fields of men slaughtering each other, and I jumped right in, and I was the best.
So, Anna looks really confused.
I think you have to admit, you're rather young, and you lack the perspective to understand the necessity.
Where I come from, there is no glory in defeating an enemy that cannot defend itself. It may not in all cases be murder, but there certainly is no glory.
And Anna says, Gamry, you might think I'm lacking wisdom, but I'm not naive. I understand that there's There's a difference between defending yourself and killing someone who's down. I think that we have committed both. And I don't think that you're guilty of only I don't think that you're guilty of only slaughtering people who didn't deserve it. But I think that half of the situations we find ourselves in where our lives are at stake, where we have to defend ourselves, are caused by your actions.
Now that is true.
Perhaps we could blunt my blade so it's non-lethal? Gamry chuckles.
She says she holds her hands up and just says, I just personally will not be using my powers anymore if you're going to... Oh, bye, baby. Bye. Sorry.
That was a quick change of tone.
She says...
turned around.
Hi, baby.
She says, I simply won't be using my powers anymore if you're going to proceed to slaughter the people that I render unconscious. I think that Thorindil might appreciate it if you did the same, but I don't want to speak for him.
Is this true, Thorindil?
You take life too lightly, Gamry. You kill so easily. And if you take the years of perception, then hear me. You kill too easily.
You must admit I'm pretty good at it.
Well,
Say it.
You're very good at
warrior's-
killing,
I
Gamry.
just want someone to acknowledge how strong I am.
Someone acknowledge how good I am at killing.
a
He's
warrior's
Fucking Goku over here. I'm the world's strongest.
Goku would
My-
never say that.
I was taught that a warrior's strength also relies in their knowledge when not to unsheath their blade. If you can resolve a conflict without shedding blood, it is in everyone's best interest.
I propose that we elect a party leader to be our moral compass. I will step back from being a loose cannon.
You know, Gamera, usually people just have that by default, but
Well, I don't.
if this is what you need, then I'm sure it can be arranged.
I'm a dog of war, Les. I mean, sorry, Yang.
Whatever your name is. Me.
Well, if
You
it's a
don't even know my name.
if it's a moral
Japanese
compass,
man we travel with.
if
Yeah.
it's a moral compass you need, I would be more than happy to lead. Although I'm way too afraid to lead, so you can't. I'm not doing it.
Gorgon says, "Eh." I think Thorindil has earned that title.
Did you just ant me?
He says that's it's actually hobgoblin for
That's
fuck.
hobgoblin for
It's hobgoblin for fuck no. We just go, eh.
I suggest that
Is
perhaps
it not the scream of a race of pig around from where you are?
Anna says,
It's the love
I
squeal
would
of one.
I would be more than
Oh,
I think we lost him.
Oh. So it sounds like we're gonna. Oh,
Am I back?
Yeah.
yep.
Sorry. Anna just says she would be more than happy to defer to Thorindil's wisdom.
Thorindil is the oldest. He is a logical choice to be our moral compass.
Well,
I would be willing to serve in this capacity, but I think that, of course, we all need to have input into the moralities of what we do. Perhaps if over time we could come up with some sort of code to guide ourselves
well,
by.
as an elf and an old one, I'm sure you have all the wisdom you need. But if you ever need my input as a warrior, I will be happy to provide it.
So, at that, I think we sort of
Yep.
done what we got to do here. Warren explains that he'll be waiting here for a few days. If you guys do decide to head north, he's not coming with you. But Torg actually requests. He says, Warren has told me of warriors furless. I wish to see them fight.
We would be honored to have you with us, Torg.
Of
Who's the
course.
leader then?
Well, so I
Randall.
think, like, what are we doing from here? So Are we building the mud hut, or are we gonna go north to?
Well, I don't think that anyone really wants to stay behind and build the mud hut, by the sounds of it.
Okay.
I still like that option, but
You guys want to fight ogres or sculpt poo?
Yeah, I mean, when you put it like that.
You guys all leave, come back. Gorgon stayed behind. He's like, I built the mud hut and I found all this treasure in the poo. You guys look hurt.
That's not treasure. Those are the bones of animals that have been digested.
It's treasure.
So first things first, we do have these. I'd like you guys to organize yourselves in here. You'll notice that some of the DCs have changed because I forgot about some of the rules. But if you guys want to set yourselves into your marching, basically into your traveling order before you go.
I guess survival. I think that's all I've got.
Ernie might be good ogre fodder.
Hey, I think that is funny that you did that, Luke. So true.
I'm gonna go in the scout position for acrobatics because I think.
So you just put yourself over top of it.
Right. What was I before? I think I was a gatherer.
I can if I take a 10, I always get a 20. So. So I'm gonna be a good scout.
Oh, it's like the front of the party, like marching
and-
order.
Sorry, I should let you guys know. Torg has I think his highest is in survival, which is +4.
Okay.
My survival is higher than that.
Perception is 2. He's
I
just a
believe it
regular
is.
Noel. Just a poor little boy Noel. Noel boy.
Fucking Gino.
Oh,
Or are we throwing down survivals?
yeah. Can we take 10 on these?
Not yet. And yeah, you can. First, I just want you guys to get into your slots before we decide.
Yeah, I'm staying.
Am I in the right
thing,
slot,
and
or
just-
am I in?
Yeah, I'm standing.
I think you gotta be over here.
You're
You
a dirty slot.
And then there's 2 more. We need a head navigator and we need a head scout.
What is a
Oh,
navigator
I thought it was
skill?
me, but because I'll be
There
the
you
head
go.
scout.
Okay.
What
What's
does
the navigator?
navigation use?
Perception.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not me.
I can only really
Strength?
survive. I can't do much else.
So we just won't have a navigator.
The hell was that?
Probably should have a navigator.
I can try, but I don't have.
I thought we
have
had a
very-
navigator. Who's
Make
the
Ernie
navigator?
the navigator.
That was Paxton. He's not with you now.
I mean, I'll be the navigator.
Torg can do it.
Actually,
I can
I've
handle sentry.
I
What's
actually
Tor's
have,
perception?
+4
+2.
perception.
Okay, I'll navigate.
No, I should trade with Torg. I've got the same in survival as perception. So.
Okay.
Which
Yeah,
is-
Torg
which
and
is
I
+4.
can survival or whoever.
Okay, I'm gonna go back with him then, because that's where my higher is.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
And
We can do it.
We're gonna get lost a
Gamry and
lot.
Ernie aren't participating.
As your moral compass, I'm gonna guide you through
I thought I was a scout.
Over here. There you go.
I'm the
Um,
scout.
Or Ernie will be here, I guess. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, but people can assist. Okay, perfect. Look at that beautiful line. Okay, so next is what direction do you guys want to go in?
It's north, isn't
Towards
it?
the mountain.
To the
Just
mountains.
mount-
Oh wait, do we
yeah.
have a map here that
Wait.
we're looking at? No.
Remind me of the location of that laboratory that we had to go to get plans for the bug repellent. Is it in the same
What?
direction?
I thought it was out.
No.
The side
you only know
quest.
that you only know that it's west.
Oh, okay, west. Oh, never mind. So it's not in the same direction.
No, you are going to the place where you can complete your side quest for Gamry.
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
Cinder
mountain.
Geode.
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, keep.
Yeah,
an eye
we're
out for
going
the
to
cheer.
retrieve Ash, which is through where the Muck-Mucks are. And yeah, I think that's pretty.
So you guys are going north?
Aye, aye.
Okay. So, first I think is... Open this up. I guess I'll start from the front. So, sorry, Yang, what is your if you just take 10, what's your total?
20.
20. Okay.
Because it's 10. 10 is my score.
Okay, it's 20, and you're also having Gamry assist. So, Russell, what's your 10 plus your acrobatics bonus?
Okay, that'll be +2 dex. It'll be 12.
Yeah, you can roll, or if you take 10, you get 12.
Yeah, I'll just take 10.
We have Leslie, and what's your perception?
It's 4.
So 14 plus Anna, and she only has, I think, 2, maybe even less than that. 1, yeah. Thorindel. And what is your survival?
It will be 17 because I had to take 10 on that.
Your voice
Okay.
cracked.
That's 14.
She was mocking the way the dog yawns.
Gorgon, and what do you have, Gorgon?
I have +11 to stealth,
So
and so if I take 10, it'll be 21.
right. And Sveltna?
Are we traveling during the day or night?
Day, I
Okay.
assume.
Okay, it's just +7.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, because I didn't see the -1 per PC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess you negate the 8. So I think our total bonus would be +10. So we would be 20.
Okay. Okay, great. So starting from the top, that means Yang passes heartily. So if the scout succeeds by 5 or more, it means that you can move 2 hexes. Does anybody move 20 feet? Everybody moves 30 feet, eh?
Yep.
You don't have any short people. Wow, look at that.
No fucking useless husks.
Thanks. We also have.
That's sweet ass.
Why did you laugh?
That microphone is sensitive.
He's just
It's like
killing him.
That's not
the only thing that's sensitive.
Jesus Christ.
Take control back of your game.
Yeah, no. I'm just doing this. We're fine.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry to interject here on the Gatherer. Minus con mod of the party, is that the sum of all of our con mods?
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
So what's well? It can
I have
also,
no idea what that number is. I can ask though. I can figure it out.
Yeah. Let's do that right now.
So everybody, put your con modifier in the chat. Yeah.
Con modifier?
Yeah. Your constitution.
All
I need
that
to
together.
open my character sheet.
You don't just play with it open? That's what I do.
Gamry must have a pretty big con, probably.
Oh, you wish. So girthy.
Oh, we got your con mod here.
What?
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, that just sounds dirt.
Okay, let's see.
Sorry, I'm starting to get pretty high now.
That's 8. So +2 for every PC, so that's +18 minus 8. So gather DC is 20. I got 17, and then whatever Torg gets. I don't know how. Does he just add to me, or how does that?
Yeah, he just adds. It's just everybody's total together. So, oh, I see what you mean by that. No, he's gonna give you if he also passes. So his is 14. It's actually DC 20. To
Wait,
start.
what was Les's? He doesn't have +4 is incorrect. It can't be.
Sorry, I thought we were putting whatever our roll is. That's my perception. What are you looking for?
No, your con
Your
modifier.
con-
Oh, I'm sorry. My con is
It must be like +1 or maybe.
+0.
Oh, really? Okay, never mind. Disregard that. Okay, so yeah,
So sorry. Now, if you take 10, what do you get, Thrindo?
I get 17. And then whatever bonus we get from Torg.
Right, but you would also add everyone's con, so it's
Right. I already took that into account because +2 for the DC for each PC brings it to +18, and then I just took 8 off for the
Oh, great.
con.
Okay.
So that'll put it at 20, and I get.
So
17.
in that case, if I will make you aware, if you just take 20, then you will fail. So you won't
Take
be able
10. Even
so
with
you can't
Torg's
choose to
help,
roll a fish.
I guess I will.
Yeah, because he would just give you another +2. So
Okay.
that
Yeah, all right.
still.
Let's give her a go then. Nope.
Okay. So you guys will have to eat rations today.
Eat
And
so
other than that,
much.
everybody else passes. So make sure to keep track of your rations. Everyone get rid of your ration today.
Alright, let's remove 1.
Can he? Luke is telling me that Carl can see everything.
Yeah, like I'm watching his stream, and like the big
see
map
the
that we're on isn't blacked out.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The fuck? Can you
You're not supposed to say anything.
just ask?
Well, yeah, then
He-
why would you
he can-
broadcast it, dumb
He can also see all of his stats and.
Can you refresh?
Sure.
I think that should fix it. If
Okay.
it doesn't fix it, then
Isn't that weird? How like that's
I think that
strange.
you're just gonna get.
I can
kicked
see
out.
everything.
Yeah, I don't know why. Thank you for letting me know, Luke.
I would
No
have
worries,
never.
it didn't even click. And then I was like, he probably doesn't even think that this is supposed to be
'Cause
blacked
that's the
out.
thing.
I think
after
it's supposed to
going-
be visible. Yeah.
No, after going, because that's the thing is that when I went into the stream and checked it out, you can't see through vision. Like,
Yeah.
when I checked,
With doors and
there's no
stuff.
fog floor, but you can't see through the vision blocking layers,
That's right.
right?
Yeah.
So like, there's still a line like here. You guys won't be able to see that, but Carl can.
Yeah, that's really weird, but it's better for the viewers, I guess. Here's the map, everyone.
Oh, not really.
Well,
Well, I
Who
don't
wants
know
to
how
get to
fix
Mount
this.
Dial? Give you a clue.
my viewer's beard.
Give you a clue which direction it is.
Like, I have no idea why this is happening.
Yeah, that's fucked up, eh? See, so long, I had no idea that I
Oh.
wasn't supposed to see this stuff until you mentioned it.
Well, I mean,
I wonder why.
I don't really
that
have any way to fix it right now, so I guess I'll just ask Carl not to metagame. But that
I won't.
really...
I won't metagame.
Carl doesn't
You
know
guys,
how-
you guys choose the directions where we go, and I'll just follow along.
So, yeah,
But I'll
so-
give you a clue.
So you guys just want to keep going straight north, or where do you want to
I've
go
got a
here?
raging clue right now.
Yeah, let's go straight north. Can
I'm
we
about
see
to
it
shoot
on,
Clue Goo.
on the horizon anywhere?
Let's go
No.
to Mount Dow.
So, you guys head through. Yeah, don't do what you just did, Carl, or I will move you onto one map and you can just sit there. I don't care about your viewers. So you guys begin to march through more like African plains terrain. Like there's thick dry grasses. There's pretty heavy dry hills everywhere. The heat is ridiculous. Like it is supremely hot out. And as you guys make your way forward, like Thorindo, you find pretty quickly that it's pretty difficult to find decent potable water and decent food out here. So the going is pretty grueling, but eventually you make your way into the jungle. Unfortunately, the heat gives way to brutal humidity, and rather quickly you're sort of like, you know, in this like sweltering jungle weather. Just need a minute.
Luke, are you inhaling a dick?
I'm eating Ferrero Rocher.
Oh my god, I'm
So,
so
yeah.
jealous.
Um,
Fier Rocher.
am I supposed to see anything other than?
I had a 16 pack. I started at 5:30. I won
You
the
guys should
last
see,
one.
like, a flag.
Actually, I'm gonna get some chocolate.
I don't see it. Let me refresh.
Oh,
Oh, hold on. No, fix this. What do you guys see now?
I see it. Yeah.
I see
Oh,
the
I'll see
party
it now.
token.
I
Fucking see the whole
refreshed.
map? Like, what the fuck? Why can he see the whole map? I'm so angry. You have no idea.
Why don't you just delete his token and re-add it?
Could try that.
His token isn't on this map. That's
Are
He
you
must
sure?
have vision
right.
from
No,
something.
it's Holm. It's over here.
what are you talking about?
There's it's on the left. I know you probably think like
Right, I know,
remove
but
this-
there's a vision blocking layer here. I don't know why he can.
Maybe he has like control over the map or something.
And I actually replaced all of these. I replaced all of his tokens when he
Oh.
It could just be a
That's
bug.
weird.
Does he have GM privileges?
just fucked. No, I even checked that. No. Well, whatever.
maybe I'm just God.
So as you were traveling, did what? As you were traveling, and you proceed into the jungle, you find that you know there's lots of dead brush everywhere. It's quite humid in here. The shade stops you from sort of like the sweltering heat somewhat, but it's still so sticky in here. It's almost worse. It's pretty moist under the canopy. You can hear strange birds chirping off in the distance, and the forest itself seems, or the jungle itself seems rather ancient and somewhat unforgiving. Sorry, I'm kind of just doing something off the side here. So with that, however, Gorgon, you do notice that as you guys are traveling, I imagine Gorgon and Sveltna, you both notice that there are odd parts of the foliage floor where you can notice there's lots of like dead wood that's been pushed aside. There's like odd tracks in the ground.
Survival check.
Yeah, go ahead.
17.
It looks like something's been dragged through this area, and whatever it is, it's got to be pretty big. But you're not entirely sure what it is. It looks rather bizarre.
So I can tell something's been dragged. Can I tell if there's footprints? Like is there one set of tracks and drag marks? Are there 3 sets of tracks and drag marks?
No, it looks like something particularly large has been getting dragged through this jungle and like tearing up the area.
How
Is there
fresh
any?
do the tracks look?
How fresh do the tracks look?
Like, does this look like it happened 10 minutes ago, 9 days ago?
They look relatively fresh. Sorry, Carl, did that fix your vision?
I will refresh and let you know.
Okay.
Can we try to identify the creature by its tracks?
No, I'm sorry to
Right.
tell you.
You can still see everything?
Yeah.
What the F?
Isn't that fucked? I did
blame
download a
Carl.
Roll20 map hack, but I never installed
Other
it.
than that, like,
I don't know what it could be.
Yeah, that's fucked, man. I don't even know. Stuff. And don't watch my stream. Benzler, Matt, and Luke. Okay.
Oh no, you must have like some kind
I
of.
left it.
Delete his token, Holm, and just re-add it.
No, I did. I'm
done that
looking at his
before.
stream right now.
Mm-hmm.
And also, it was like the party token.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like I don't get it, man. It's so weird how that's been like that.
Wait. Okay, sorry. Can you just leave for a second?
Sure.
Because I'm looking at your stream right now, and yeah, you even see stuff.
Okay, I will leave
Does
the
it-
stream.
Wait a second. What is this? Oh, that is that thing. Okay. Yeah, because you don't have GM privileges. Weird, confused.
I mean, to be fair, you should probably just let all of us see everything.
Okay, no, you can come back in, Carl. I
Okay.
don't think it's. I thought it was GM privileges, and it's definitely not. Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
that is
I don't
weird,
wanna
eh?
hold it up. I apologize, everybody. I'm just gonna go ahead anyways. I don't care.
My fault.
It's all right. I blame Carl.
No, it's
Carl's
not.
fault.
I-
Burn his stream.
I have a fucking idea.
My fault.
Hashtag kill Carl.
No, it's okay.
I don't know what it could be.
I've been trying to open these chocolates for like 10 fucking minutes.
Yeah,
man.
you've been making the cat sad. They've been crying.
So, so you guys check out the tracks, but they look rather bizarre.
No,
And
it's
you notice that Torg suddenly pulls a spear out from behind his back and begins marching into the jungle. He's sniffing the air curiously.
Torg. What is it?
The knoll barks something out in his language and begins sprinting into the jungle.
Torg, I don't speak that.
Gorgon
Sveltna's
follows.
gonna follow.
Les
Okay.
now
Shield and
speaks
shark.
Hobgoblin.
You begin to follow him as he makes his way into the jungle,
It's a muck.
and as you do so,
Can I stealth and follow him?
sure, yeah. The rest of you are just charging after him.
I kind of want to stealth too, but I
Okay,
won't be able to
so-
keep
so
up if I do.
As soon
so-
as Sveltna bends her knees, then everyone's like, "Oh shit!" Everyone starts to hide.
Yep.
Gamry, you feel something drip on you.
Gimri puts his hand on his sword and looks upward slowly.
So you look up and you see in the canopy there is as you look up you see that there is something up there that's like leaning on the inside of like a jungle branch. There's some strange shape up there. And another drip falls down onto your face, and a sort of like touch your face and bring your hand away. You see that there's blood dripping from the top of this tree.
Gimri squints and looks to the party,
No,
kind
I
of
didn't give her any chocolate.
showing his hand,
It sounds like
and
No.
gesturing
I
upwards.
Geez, I wish I had a good perception. Look up into the trees.
Thorindel, you see Gamry holds out a hand to you, and you're not entirely sure what he's doing.
Oh, okay, I don't recognize the blood that's there.
There's blood there.
I guess
He's
I'll.
just holding a hand out towards you.
Oh, really? There isn't any. Okay,
No,
and I'll
and-
sort of look confused at Gamry.
At that, Cassie, you hear a whistle from the woods behind you.
I'm gonna turn around and start running towards the whistle.
Yeah, let's split the party.
So as you begin to, so the rest of the party sees Cassie just like slink away from the group suddenly, as Gamry holds out a hand towards everyone.
Gamry, what are you doing?
There's something up in the branches. It's dripping blood. Look.
Perception check? Not a very good one.
I guess I'll do it too.
Leslie, you can start to see it. As you look at Gamry's hand, suddenly you see you don't know how you missed it before, but it's blood slicked, and there's not someone in the tree. There's many people up there. As you look up into the canopy, you notice that there are there's corpses of people strewn up in the tree branches. Their bodies are twisted and they're split open at horrific angles as blood is dripping down from the canopy above, and you recognize that this jungle is just filled with bodies.
Les falls back in fear and goes, oh God.
Like, are they human?
Yang, you hear a voice behind you saying, Yang, where is your armor?
Oh God.
Gamry says, wait. I need all of you to answer a question. Who can see the blood on my face and hand? Who?
I can, as clear as I see the corpses twisted in the trees.
Oh no, they found me. How can they be here?
Does Thurindle see any of these things?
Nope.
Thurindle
and
is going.
Yang, as you turn around, you see your master standing in just like out in the jungle, and he approaches you and says, "Is your head as full of mud as your armor?"
Okay, so that's that flashback thing. I say,
Hey.
I probably will just like go straight down to the ground, like instead of bowing and be like, try to apologize.
Your master draws a katana and approaches you. How would you defend yourself if you were met in the field without your armor?
I'll just. Okay, so that's how he's talking.
And Thurindle, as you're sort of like looking at Yang, sort of like
I'll just dodge the hit.
Sort of like losing it a little bit. You see a young girl from behind a tree look out at you, and then runs in the opposite direction of everyone else. At this, I'm gonna do a niche because a lot's gonna be happening here.
Oh boy.
Let's just focus on everybody's favorite character for a while.
All right. So now that it's my turn,
Gordon.
Go last.
Where the hell's my niche roll? What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I gotta roll the inish. If I can remember where it is. There we go.
I went through the same thing.
Oh, I forgot to click on my Yangarang, so I'll just.
Oh, it defeats the purpose.
I'll type it in manually then. It's been so long since I did that.
You think you're better than us?
Like, if I take this, Leslie, and I delete this one, now what do you see, Carl?
Same thing.
Same thing.
Do I have to raise my voice, or is that too loud if I do that?
What if he has? Does he have sight from the bird creature or something, perhaps, or?
Does he have sight beyond sight?
It's controlled by
Something.
beer. Like it's because you have to actually like go in and change the vision. Like the fact that he can see through vision blocking layers is the fact that I'm like, what the fuck? But like I went on like the desert map that you guys fought that green ferret pig thing.
Yeah.
There's a lot more on that map, and you actually you can see through the fog of war, but you can't see through vision blocking layers for some.
Yeah, if we're inside and stuff, and there's walls and doors, I usually can't. I can't see around them or anything. That's why I didn't think there was a problem.
You could.
Could his profile be set to global illumination or something? Like in just him?
I don't think that's something.
Because when I looked at his stream, he could see. Because like you have like one zone with light to the left with all the rules, right? And then the map separate.
Right. Yeah, and he can see both. But like last session when you guys were in that desert map where you hunted that thing, and he was like, I can see everything when we first found that out. He actually can't. There's way more on that map, and he can't see outside of the little map that I put you guys in. So that's what's really confusing me. That's why I thought it was a bug. He can see through like Leslie has infinite vision, but he can't see through walls, which is odd. Like I don't. It's
I'm
not
not
even
Superman.
Leslie. It's just Carl, and I don't know why. Oh, wait. There?
Maybe I'm the son of Satan.
That
Maybe.
fix it.
Baby, I'm amazed.
It's all for you, Damien.
Baby, I'm amazed at your love and I can
Anyway,
see
so,
your love now.
Yang, your master approaches you with a katana.
You're gonna die.
This is a test. I'm getting ready to dodge.
Yeah, you eat your bread.
As he approaches, he says,
Give me that sandwich.
"You
No.
half-blooded
Not a sandwich.
embarrassment,"
What?
and you see that his face is starting to shift and take on a countenance somewhat of your father, and he says, "You lost our sword."
What are you talking about? I'm not the one who lost it.
I love when people talk to Yang like that.
I came here to retrieve it, to prove that I'm not worthless.
Your responsibility. Bring honor. Yeah. What else? I don't hear anything else from Matt.
So-
Huh? Les is in a panic?
Dorgan, you as you sort of like see the group starting to have this group hallucination, you suddenly hear an explosion from somewhere else in the jungle, and as you sort of like pause for a second, you notice with your experience as a sapper, like due to the distance that you heard that explosion, you should be able to like feel a bit of the kinetic energy, but you don't, and you recognize pretty quickly that what the explosion that you just heard was an auditory hallucination. So you recognize that you are hallucinating, and that the explosion that you heard wasn't real.
You are you aware I get +4 versus drugs and poisons?
No, I'm not, but yeah.
Cool.
No,
It
I'm not.
may or may not apply, but I just thought
Thank
I'd
you for
throw
telling
that
me.
out there.
No, that's okay. That's fine. It basically, like, you're still hallucinating, but you recognize that that's what's happening.
So Gorgon takes several deep, calming breaths and rolls a stealth check. What's my party doing at this moment?
Everyone's sort of, like, jabbering to themselves or heading off into the jungle by themselves.
So where did the chieftain's son go?
I love you.
You guys don't know where Torg is. You have no idea.
Because Gorgon was, like, the second he took off, Gorgon, like, full sprinted after him.
Okay, I'll say that, you can hear him talking, but once Gamry stopped and was, like, talking about blood you guys probably talked to, you can hear Torg talking somewhere in the jungle in his language, but you can't see him.
I'm gonna do a stealth check and try and locate him.
Okay.
Because I don't want to lose the chieftain's son on this mission.
That's fine. So as you sort of like creep through the jungle a little bit, like probably somewhat hastily, if only because you don't know what's going on, you pass by a tree and you hear in Hobgoblin, "Attention!" And when you turn to your left, you can see one of your squad commanders is sort of like in the shape of one of the trees nearby is yelling at you. You do recognize that it's a hallucination again, and nearby you see that Torg is on his hands and knees in a collection of ferns, and he seems to just be like talking to the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on him. One thing I'm gonna do is draw my smelling salts and give myself a whiff just to try and keep my like mental acuity. Is that the right word?
Okay. I'd like you to make a wisdom check, Gorgon. D20 plus your wisdom.
You mean minus my wisdom?
Or minus your wisdom.
8.
Okay. So you hear another explosion from behind your commander, and quickly, like in sort of the rustling of the leaves, you can hear the marching of footsteps as you see a small contingent of hobgoblins running down towards a village that you recognize is the one that the Bryn hobgoblins usurped so long ago. Your commander is yelling out orders to you to have you prepare another bombardment. Sveltna, as you head through the woods, you can hear the galloping of hooves, and as they start to get closer to you, you hear another whistle, and you can hear some dogs barking somewhere off in the distance.
It's happening.
I would probably try and follow the direction of the whistle.
Okay. So you begin to head towards the galloping of hooves, and as you do so, you stumble over a log, and as you fall down, you fall into a large collection of leaves, which doesn't quite dawn on you is somewhat odd. And as you crawl through, you see you know that you have to stay low and stay quiet. As you see just ahead of you, you can hear the thundering of hooves, which sounds like rolling thunder as these heavy horses begin to make their way through the jungle. You can't quite see them, and it almost feels like you're being sucked into the earth. You reach out and grab the root of a tree nearby to try to hold yourself from not getting sunk into the earth. Did I not put Let's on here? Oh, my bad. Yeah, go ahead.
So I can hear the horses, I just can't see them?
Right, yeah.
Okay, how close do they seem?
You're not sure. You don't have enough of your wits about you to have like a idea of distance.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and fucking panic and try and climb a tree,
Okay,
I guess.
so make a climb check, please. So you grab onto the roots of a tree nearby and begin to climb, and you hear another whistle, and you hear some dogs barking as a stag runs past you, and as you climb up into the tree, you look down and you can see your brother laying in the leaves nearby, seeming to creep up, and as the horses begin to move, you hear your own voice, even though like your heart stops, and you know what comes next. Your brother stands up and turns, and you hear the crack of a musket. Your brother collapses into the leaves.
Would probably jump out of the tree.
So falling down, as a little girl, you collapse heavily onto the ground and scramble towards your brother, and a horse stops not very far away, and as you grab your brother, you find that he just sort of like crumbles in your hands, and he just becomes a large collection of broken, dried, crumbled leaves.
Yeah, she'd probably just start screaming.
And as you do so, the
kind
rider,
of freaking out.
yeah, the rider begins to approach you. Leslie, I don't think, Carl, did you roll a niche? I didn't enter it. I apologize.
He would actually be going right now.
I got 16. Yeah,
okay,
sorry.
Great. All right, so Leslie, you also, as you see these bodies up in the tree, you notice one of them has a large lock of hair that looks familiar.
Oh, I guess. Do you want like a perception check or?
No, that's fine. You just see that somebody dead up in the tree there has hair that you recognize.
Well, he's in a panic on his ass, and he climbs forward and looks up and tries to focus on the lock of hair.
You think you'd have to climb up there to get a better, or at least somehow get it. The person is like face down, but they're being held up in one of the large limbs of the tree, and you wouldn't be able to get a look at their face unless you made it up there.
Well, despite being terrified, he's going to steel himself because he is obsessed with mysteries. So he climbs the tree. I guess you want Dex,
please.
17.
So you begin to scramble up the tree, and as you do so, you hear your grandfather's voice say, "You have to be prepared for anything, Leslie. There are many enemies of our family."
I just hear the voice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, Grandpa, where are you? I thought you were dead. And he keeps climbing.
And as you do so, you reach the branch, and he says, "We won't be here to protect you forever." And as you do so, you see your mother's body crumple and disemboweled in the tree limb, and you realize with a horror that the wound, like almost like dream logic, where you can realize stuff really quickly, like you can sort of like come to conclusions before. You just like know things, like you don't really need any evidence. It's exactly the same wound that Gamry left on the boy that he slaughtered outside Dunford. And Gamry did this. You're absolutely positive Gamry did this.
Les screams, "Mother!" And he looks down. Do I see Gamry down there? She's still below me,
looking down. Looking down, you're looking at the streets of Abbott Shore, and you are in the top floor of your mansion.
I guess he's gonna hold his mother and sob and say, "I'll kill him. I'll kill him for this, I swear."
Good luck.
I'll pay someone to do it.
And like, if you know that as you look out the front of your mansion, you can see the masses waiting, and you realize that the funeral procession that you waited for before wasn't a funeral procession. It's the people of Abbott Shore waiting to have the body, and you can hear them clawing at the walls of the mansion as people are trying to get in and take her body from you. Gamry, as you're sort of standing here and looking up into the trees, more and more blood begins raining down from the canopy above.
And you realize it's great.
Gamry has witnessed all the other happenings of the party alongside the bleeding, right?
Nope. No, you don't see anybody else.
I'm in my own world?
Yep.
Okay. Gamry, Gamry like tries to take shelter under a plant or something. He's like just kind of panicking. He doesn't understand it. He thinks it might be black magic.
So as more of this blood begins to rain down, you try to take take shelter under some of the trees, and as it does so, the blood becomes a rain, and you find yourself on a blood-soaked battlefield that you recall from your past, and a commander marches up to you, and one of the marshals who served in your contingent, and he says, "Sir Gamry, is it? I hope that you're not failing on us in our moment of need."
Gamry's rather weak-minded and quickly succumbs to the illusion, playing along. Oh, what's going on? Where's the battle?
There's a few.
Well, there's a few.
I hope that
You're back.
there's a few cowards hoping to rout. I hope that we can give them the warrior's death that they so deserve. And he grins down at you.
Ah, yes, my normal duty.
Holding his glaive aloft, you march not all that far down the battlefield at all, and you notice that there is a group of warriors surrounding some people who are kneeling. And as you approach, you notice that there's quite a few elderly, wounded, and a few children that have been taken prisoner from this battle that you do recall. And some of the warriors from this fight are surrounding them, and they say, to keep up the war effort, we need to make sure that we can get gold for the captain. These ones know where it is, but they refuse to tell us. That's why we need you. And the marshal pushes you forwards, and you see that there's like a kneeling man who looks up at you. He's sort of older. He's not like really old. He's like 40-ish, but you can tell he's not in any condition to fight, and he looks up at you somewhat defiantly.
Gamry says, they need to be broken, do they? And raises his sword. And then he says, where's Thrindo? In a moment of confusion.
So looking back, you see that where the marshal was, Thorindil is there, and he says, "You're too quick to kill Gamry."
Gamry lowers his sword, contemplating.
And as you do so, you see Anna behind him, and she's weaving her hands in the shape of a spell, and you recognize that she's casting something on you.
I always knew you were a witch.
And you push Thorindil out of the way. So Thorindil, as you're sort of witnessing this, and you see some young girl behind a tree, like looking out towards you, and she quickly dashes away into the underbrush as you see your companion sort of like Gorgon starts to slink away. You see Cassie's just gone. Or I guess you wouldn't know. Sveltna's just gone. Anna is just laying on the ground, holding her head, and Leslie starts climbing a tree.
Did I recognize
Yang's talking to a tree nearby. Sorry, go ahead.
Did I recognize the person, or did she have any relevance to me?
You do think that you recognize who that person is, but you aren't sure.
Okay, I'm going to. I don't feel compelled to do anything in particular, do I?
No.
I am going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay. You cast Detect Magic, and you don't detect any magic in the area.
Wow. Okay, I am going to.
As you do so, you begin hearing like whispers in your mind, and you recognize it's your mentor's voice, and you're starting to hear your tutelage from your youth. I'd like you to make a wisdom check, please.
That's my good roll.
Great. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What do you want to do?
Make an intelligence check instead. No.
No.
You didn't ask him.
I will head in the direction of the little girl, so that'll be just a single move action.
So sort of like cautiously, don't worry about actions right now. So sort of like cautiously following into the brush. You see that you are standing in outside the school of your youth, and nearby you can see one of the young girls who studied with you.
Runs the tower.
She runs behind the tower nearby, sort of like you can hear her giggling as she the two of you would play quite regularly, and she runs behind the tower nearby. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, what? It's like the middle of the day.
Yeah,
you're not in the jungle anymore. I will say you you did roll well enough. You recognize this is an illusion. Like it's not. This isn't really happening. You have your faculties.
Despite, the
You still see it, but you recognize that what's happening isn't real.
All right, I will do nothing. Well, I've used up all my actions, so.
Well, don't worry about that so much. What do you want to do?
Well, I wanted to cast another spell to see if I could try to counteract it with the silent
You
image.
can. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I want to try to cast silent image as a dispelling action.
Okay. Why don't you roll me a spellcraft check, please?
Sure. I was gonna say though, if there was sound, I got 23. It's probably not appropriate, but
Yeah, you recognize that rather quickly that what's happening is not it's not a glamour. Like the illusion that is happening right now is not it's not something everyone can see. It's something that's only happening in your mind. It's like a mind affecting illusion effect. And you also recognize, I'll say with that spellcraft, that what you're seeing aren't made up images. They are images from your past. They are twisted, like they are distorted somewhat, but you recognize that what you are seeing are things that have happened in the past to you. It's sort of like you're in a dream-ish state. Like it's taking images that have happened in your past and like significant moments in your history and are twisting them somewhat. They're allowing your brain to do most of the work. And as you sort of like come to that conclusion, there is an intrusion in it, and sort of like as you can see the illusion as like a misty sort of like if you focus you can see the jungle again, but this illusion is like pushing itself in. But as this voice enters your mind, you see that the illusion ripples as though, you know, like someone is pushing their hand through water, as the tower twists as easily as it does through like a thick fog. And you hear, you have the talents. It has been so long.
And yeah, this is of course common that he's speaking.
Yeah.
How long?
Beyond memory. And you can hear something like beyond the illusion, though you can still hear like giggling somewhat. You're starting to recognize that the giggling is just like a bird chirping that has been twisted, but you can also hear something else. You can hear crunching through the foliage as something's coming.
Okay, I will blend and hide.
Okay. As you do that, you hear another strange exhalation as you hear so feeble, but after so long, still amusing. And you see one of the trees nearby. You see a large growth twist itself out from the underbrush. It looks like a large grassy vine, but with strange sort of fleshy pustules on it, wrap around the trunk of a tree and begin to drag something through the jungle towards you.
I do some sort of knowledge check to ascertain like what the effect
happening?
is. Yeah.
I'll say another spellcraft check.
Spellcraft? Oh, okay. 23.
I'm gonna say you recognize that what's happening to you is the vine thing grabbing onto the branch is real. That's really happening.
That's
you're being
terrifying.
affected by some sort of definitely some sort of like mind affecting effect.
Okay.
This is what I
and
hoped for Viri.
It's probably happening to everybody else as well.
So I don't know how many, like, if I have another action I would like to do. Detect poison.
Okay. Detecting poison comes up null. Suddenly you see one of these thick vines is like slithering through the jungle grasses towards you.
Well, apparently my blend didn't work. I am going to run away. I know that the tower is an illusion, so it's
Yeah,
not
you're
gonna
just
help
in the
me.
jungle. You can't even see the rest of the party now.
Gonna
You
go
can
as
hear them.
fast as I can and then shift to get an extra 5 feet.
Okay. The tendril isn't coming that quickly, but as you
No? Oh, okay.
no. As you sort of like turn and begin to run, you can hear branches cracking as something like pulls itself towards you. Not super fast. It sounds like something's dragging itself through the jungle, and it says, "There is so much we could learn from each other. Stay,
Think
listen."
you're getting hit on.
And the voice sounds like it's trying to imitate your mentor, but you recognize pretty quickly it's just trying to prey upon old emotions of yours.
Then how come you befuddle my mind like this?
A mere prodding to see which of you is worthy.
Worthy of what?
You and the child.
What?
All I have had are these furred inbreds.
Knowledge to identify the creature?
You don't see it. You'd have to let it come to you first.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want to if you roll like really well, I'll let it go.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to take
There's
a
always
while.
the chance of a nat 20.
Yes. Well, it wasn't a 20.
Yeah.
I will stand resolute and wait for the creature.
Okay. As you do that, so I'm going to kind of go past everyone else who's sort of at the mercy of their hallucinations.
I do
Gorgon,
have. I
are you
do have
doing?
an ability that basically
I
after
am being talked over by Yang.
So, well, no, I want to. Like if Matt has some.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
it was my turn for. I mean, whatever. But
No, Matt,
I
just go, please.
He mentioned me by name.
have this ability called Self-Reliant that after a turn has passed, when there's something that makes me roll a will saving throw, I get another one. So you could save.
Great.
So Yang could
Do
snap
that
out of
again.
it.
Okay, do that again. Roll a
The
will
wills?
save, please.
Oh,
Yeah.
you want me to do it? Okay, cool. So
Yes.
did not expect that. So here it is.
Why did you mention it then? So yeah, no,
I-
you're totally caught up in this as your mentor moves towards you, katana raised.
May I use my resolve to attempt again?
Yeah, you can just keep rolling until you get something you like.
I mean that would be the last thing I could use to reroll.
Okay,
this.
sure. So you're
No, it's not happening.
Your master approaches you, and I imagine, yeah, you close your eyes, you sort of imagine like, that this can't really be happening. You sort of have a level of your faculties. You clench your eyes closed as you feel somebody hit you really hard from behind, and you collapse to the ground. And as you turn and look up, you see the group of bullies that used to pick on you all the time at your school as they begin mocking you. You close your eyes yet again, and when you open them, the hallucination is like even more vivid than it was before, and you're a young boy being mentored again, being bullied. Gorgon, you see Gamry like barrel into Yang all of a sudden and push him to the ground, and Gamry's like cleaving some trees nearby.
But he's not cleaving Yang.
Nope.
Okay, then
No.
Gorgon remains in stealth. So I'm gonna do a knowledge nature maybe to try and identify if it's anything like
Yeah,
because he's skilled
go
in poisons. Am I hallucinating on drugs?
Yeah. Go ahead.
My knowledge nature I think is +7.
I didn't
Knowledge
do it.
+7. Way to go, Leslie. I told you shouldn't have been fucking around the laws of nature. 22?
No. There's no like odd scent in the air. Like there's no, you sort of like recollect what few poisons you're aware of, like from your vocation.
This one is
Yeah, like
Unfortunately,
it's
you're not
not
su-
belladonna.
you're not super
poisoning.
familiar, but yeah, you're pretty sure that nothing like this that would cause everyone to start losing their minds.
Yeah, airborne LSD or something.
Right.
Which I can make in 2 levels.
Oh, please.
Well, and I mean, if you guys had eaten something, but like Thorindil and Torg couldn't find anything, so like you're pretty confident that it is not poison.
Okay. Or natural, because like poison would be his main focus, but still knowledge
I mean,
nature.
it could be, but you're pretty confident it's not.
So Buddy looks okay too, the Knoll.
Yeah, he's talking to the ground.
Okay, so Gorgon's going to sneak back to the party, remain in stealth.
Okay, as you do so, you can hear something like dragging through the underbrush. It's kind of hard to hear because you keep getting these like, you hear the firing of muskets, you can hear people screaming, you hear explosions, all of which, you can sort of recognize from your past somewhat. But you see that there is some sort of like vegetative growth moving towards Anna. She seems to be like somewhat in control of what's going on, but she looks pretty confused as to what's happening.
How far away is this? Is the growth like the?
I don't know, 15 feet.
15 feet, and I can see what it is, or no?
You can't see the whole creature. No, you just see one big, thick, weird-looking vine like slithering across the foliage floor. It's even hard to kind of pick out. It's just the fact that it's moving so eerily and like unerringly towards Anna that you pick it out.
I've got 1 defoliant. It's $30. Damn you, Gamry! Why did you shortchange me?
They have pretty big area. It's all Gamry's fault.
every single problem. It's like I got a thing for it, but it's so expensive.
I know. That's why I took craft alchemy.
Don't they have like? Doesn't it have a pretty big area of?
Holy shit! Yeah, 55-foot squares.
Yeah, so that's pretty large.
Gorgon is going to whip a defoliant at it.
Okay, what does that do?
Here, I'll let you read it. This milky fluid can be mixed with water to quickly kill medium vegetation. 1 flask kills light brush and small trees. Dies with 1 hour cleared.
I like it.
And it does damage to plants.
So roll a ranged attack, please.
24.
I like it. So then it gets a fort save?
Yes.
Okay.
And it takes 1d6 plus 2 damage because I have a ability that adds my intelligence to splash weapons.
Right, but it doesn't take any strength or con damage.
No.
Because its fort is monstrous. Yeah, but you can roll that. So Thorindil, as you allow this creature to approach you, suddenly you like hear an unholy screech in your mind, and the vision starts to pass for like everyone as everyone's hallucinations begin to like disintegrate somewhat as the underbrush begins to snap, and the vine recoils from Anna as the defoliant hits it, and suddenly you can hear like the crashing of vegetation as this thing begins to pull itself towards Gorgon.
Gorgon, why do you have that?
You're a Gorgon.
Some of the
You're a Gorgon.
trees, some of the trees burst apart as a creature tears itself out towards you.
What?
Gorgon stands firm and lets out a hobgoblin battle cry.
That's terrifying.
I'm like, that's cool. In the same instant, you're like, that's terrifying.
To both.
Are we all cleared of our hallucinations, or?
Yeah, we're kind of gonna resolve that a little bit, like when we get there. But
Okay.
okay. And please tell me you can't see everything.
All right, I'll tell you I can't see everything.
Like what can you see right now?
4 different
like-
areas.
Why?
I can't even find.
Okay.
I can't even find my guy. I'm searching for him
Yeah,
right
it's because you're not on here. That's
now. Insane, right?
what the.
Oh,
I can see some dots you've left. Probably.
Okay,
to
no
mark
one look at
something.
Carl's stream.
This will be fine. Yeah, please don't do that.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
left
not.
it a long time ago.
I have no idea.
Stay in my stream. Just don't watch, please and thanks.
Like he definitely doesn't.
I don't
Yeah.
want the fucking surprise ruined.
Just has to make a new account.
It doesn't make any sense.
I know. It
Why?
Yeah, I
Kids don't
spell
make
rank.
sense.
That makes about as much sense as Gorgon carrying around a milky liquid that kills plants.
It's a thing.
Come on now.
Why aren't you a better alchemist?
Because
It's called
because
semen.
I should stick to monks.
This is where Ermin gets killed, guys.
Anything beyond punching stuff is too
That's
much
not his
for
name.
me.
I love. This is where Herman.
He hasn't earned that level of respect from Gamry.
Nobody knows.
Camry still thinks that
What's
Yang's
your
name is
name again?
less.
Welcome to the jungle.
Alright,
You there, Asian one.
it's kind of moving everyone out a little bit.
Come, Ernest.
Sick, man.
Enrique, please hold this for me.
Enrique.
Isabel, my beautiful.
Perfect. Okay. Everybody see the map that we're on.
Yes.
Yes, Daddy.
And I just need to. Sure.
Oh God, this is so chocolatey. I feel so sick.
Come here. I ate too many cupcakes.
I know.
Are we re-rolling initiative?
Talking about dicks, right?
Chocolate
no.
dicks.
Our initiative went blank, by the way, so you're gonna have to police us.
Black dicks.
Fuck. Okay. Never mind. Forget that part where I said you're not re-rolling initiative because you are.
Yay!
Yay.
Because I got a nat 1 before.
Oh,
Oh, what a waste of a nat 20.
Twenty's the best roll you can get.
Look, she wants some glove. You won't give her.
Yeah,
I
you don't-
can't put my initiative in. I might not have control of my guy.
Yeah, you don't. Which is.
That's even more disturbing.
I don't know why. Like I'm so angry. You have no idea how like seethingly furious.
I feel
am.
bad. This is stupid. It ruins the game. You know.
It's not your fault. It's. Like,
It's just-
I don't
But
know
I
what the
still
fuck-
hate you.
But,
deep
but
down
you see what I
inside.
mean? Like the fact you can see everything means that it has nothing to do with, like, I definitely.
That's right.
didn't
I
Like
don't
do
token
even.
it.
I don't
assignment
have
or anything
control
like
of
that.
anything, right? And I can see everything.
As maybe it has something to do with his settings. I don't know.
But
I
how?
was gonna say, is there like some like setting on the map that you've like given him like certain
No.
permissions or something?
I mean, no.
According to one
here it
of
is.
the Roll20 mod teams, Carl should clear his cache and please disable all add-ons/extensions and an antivirus program.
Yeah,
You
that's
should
not
also
happening.
download this link.
I don't know about that. Yeah.
Pretty much they're saying it's because you're streaming.
Well, in my settings, there's a checkbox that says see everything and get all nat 20s all the time, and I have that checked. Do you think I should uncheck that?
Seeing the whole map is generally a wrong browser or painfully slow internet issue.
Well, I mean, if
What browser do you use? Microsoft
Chrome.
Edge?
I use Chrome. Yeah, Edge.
I've never even heard of that.
It's the Windows 10 browser.
Yeah, it's Explorer with a new name because everybody hated Explorer, and they think if we give it a new name, people will like it.
And it's awful
So
too.
like, ooh, it's edgy.
Hey, Bridge, can you bring me some wine?
It's awful. My
It's
wife
the
won't
browser
bring me
that
alcohol.
teleports behind you and slashes you with a katana.
Do you ever make her talk in a London accent and call her London Bridge?
Yep.
And when she trips, did you say the London?
I can't believe you fucking laughed.
And when she trips,
Oh, it was so bad it was good. It was so bad it was good.
and when she
joke I've ever heard. Do you ever make talk London Bridge?
and when she trips, you start singing "The London Bridge is falling down."
Guys, that role playing's for later. All right, let's get this battle on the road.
The falling down happens in the bedroom.
Okay, so Leslie, make a will save, please.
Thanks, Lev.
Will save, and that is
You rather make a Leslie
is that
save?
wisdom?
Yes. Yeah. Yours is plus 0.
London
so just roll
Bridge's
it.
pants are falling down.
Okay, please.
20. I mean, 18. My brain.
Okay, so yeah, you're okay. You sort of descending from the tree. Because I'm not gonna penalize you that much. You the whole, like grasping your mother's corpse and holding it out to the masses. The vision begins to pass, and you see this horrific plant monster coming out to attack Gorgon and Anna.
I say, I'll kill you, Gamry, but I'm gonna throw a bomb at the monster. I just need to see how close I have to get. 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, the plants and stuff are difficult terrain, so they cost 2 squares of movement to move in them.
Did I walk through any plants? I guess I'm in one right now, eh? Yeah, so I guess
You can do that, Carl.
I'll do that. Unfortunately, I am still out of range, so I'll fire my crossbow for now. Or my longbow, whatever it is. Ding! I rolled an 11.
Because it doesn't make any sense. 11, I believe, is a... yeah, so your arrow sinks into the creature, but it doesn't even seem to acknowledge the attack at all.
Oh, you'll get it next turn, bitch.
That's its turn.
Good thing I have this little girl protecting me.
You hear a horrific shriek that pierces into everyone's mind and echoes into your skull. Everybody.
Dance now.
Everyone except for Borg's way over there. Everyone except for Luke. Make will saves, please.
Dance now.
It's worked so fucking well. At least, okay, stop it.
Oh no, Gamry's
18.
Gamry's gonna turn.
Gamry's gonna turn.
I do have +2 versus enchantment.
That's okay, Gamry. I'm planning on killing you anyway for what you did to my mom.
Jeez.
And not just the killing her either.
Leslie fails, Gorgon fails,
Oh,
Anna
give me a
passes, Gamry fails.
I just passed
Yang
your
passes,
damn will check.
and Thrindahl passes. You are nauseated, and I will roll for different. So Leslie is nauseated for 3 rounds.
3 rounds, gotcha.
Gorgon is nauseated for
You're
2
dead.
rounds. Gamry is nauseated for...
It's okay, guys. We're just
2 rounds.
Okay, only 2.
I just passed the will save.
Gorgon, your turn.
So, okay, hold on. I'm unable to attack, cast spells, or do anything else requiring attention. A single move action per turn.
Really?
Is this concealment? Like, can I roll a stealth check?
Yeah, you can stealth.
Gorgon is going to stealth into the bush, being nearly losing his lunch. So, My stealth roll is
Even
23.
though it's called nauseated, it's not. It doesn't actually make you nauseated. It's just the word that they use. This is like the vermin thing again. It's more like you hear
Vermin,
a
where? I
horrific-
cover myself in repellent.
Yeah, a horrible scream in your mind that's sort of like stopping you from concentrating or focusing at all.
Let's
You
go
Gorgon
lay
dies
down
at the nearest
brush.
bushes.
Torg, I don't think I rolled his will save since the ship broke,
No.
and he passes. 30.
Keep your mouth shut, Teddy. Or you're dead.
Okay, you can hear Torg coming back as he's howling out a war cry. Yang, will save, please.
Is there another one?
Yeah, a new one. Yeah.
He gives you one every turn because he's a dick.
15.
Okay, you're all good. The hallucination begins to pass. You pick yourself up from the dirt, and as you hear this horrific scream, you steady yourself. But now with the foe in sight, you find that you can sort of like focus significantly more than before.
I charge it.
Okay, if you charge, you can't because you can't go directly to it.
Okay.
Ooh.
So in that case, what I'm going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, and I will ready an attack. If it comes close, I will attack it.
Okay. Gamray, will save, please.
Yeah, I didn't know I'd get a second chance. Let's do this.
It's not a second chance. This is for something else. You're still nauseated.
3.
Oh,
And you are also still hallucinating somewhat. So you do recognize what's happening, but this horrific thing begins to like ooze out from the foliage, and you also take a -2 penalty on attacks
for how many turns?
constantly.
Okay,
You
'cause-
can still see like partial manifested images from your past, like coming out of the foliage. Like, you see like weird, like a weird dreamscape oozing around. You can see the jungle and you can see the creature. Like you're aware enough of what's happening, but the creature is still probing your thoughts and bringing out visions from your past that have significance.
Gamray has a haunted past. Okay, so we got a move action, right?
A haunted past.
A haunted
Have you seen
present.
this present?
You should see his past.
You should see it.
Why am I thinking this is gonna turn into like the Pyro from fucking Team Fortress, where he's just like, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, and it's just a bunch of like pile of heads.
Okay, so even with nauseated,
Good
I can make a move action, right?
Yeah, but you cannot attack.
All right.
Yes.
Gamray holds his sword, struggling completely to focus, but failing and just stumbling a little bit closer to where he wants to be.
Okay.
Does Ernie get to do anything, or is he pretty much going to be pissing his pants?
Yeah, but he has his own Inish, and you can steer him. I will tell you what he has and everything.
I
but
didn't.
he doesn't.
Oh, he is in the turn order. I didn't see. Okay.
Yep. I should have just put him on yours, but whatever. Thurindel, will save,
So-
please.
Okay.
Okay, you
12.
take a -2 penalty to all attacks to the creature.
Okay. Can I do a new knowledge check on it?
Yep.
15 on nature.
Okay, try again.
Try again.
Like roll
Oh, a
something
different
else.
check.
Yeah.
Okay. 21
You have failed. Try again.
on Arcana.
And one more. You have another knowledge, right? You have one.
Nat 20 on religion.
And another one, please. It's knowledge.
10.
Perfect. I'm gonna say you recognize that this creature is definitely unnatural. It is not like a natural plant creature. And it's probably unique to a certain capacity, but yeah, with knowledge religion, yeah, you have no idea. It's some sort of unique creature, but you're not even sure what like type of creature it is. It might just look like a plant.
Is there like
yeah.
a bunch of vines over here? Like if I move to say
Yeah.
here.
If you run right up to it, you will provoke an attack of opportunity. Like,
What
it's
about
not
to here? Does it look like it has reached to here?
You think so? Yeah. Sorry, no.
Oh,
It's how far away?
10
Yeah, I
foot
can
reach.
but you won't
15
provoke an
foot.
attack of opportunity if you move there. This is the edge of its grasp.
Okay, I'm going to move to here, and then I'm gonna cast. I am gonna go for it. I am going
So this is. I just mean you won't provoke an attack of opportunity. If you cast a spell here, you will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I will attempt to cast defensively. Unfortunately, I don't know those rules off the top of my head. I should.
I
Cool.
believe it's concentration versus
DC
its-
15 plus double spell level.
No, it's okay. The worst thing that's going to happen is you'll have a reputation for taking long turns.
I don't know. I think that's like permanently secured. So I will do a.
Is he still going? Just kidding. Ezo.
Concentration check.
Yeah, Carl's not the GM. It's definitely just got to be an issue with the browser.
Yeah.
Still trying to figure it out, eh?
I mean,
Yes.
if you want Carl to try to fix it, if you have another browser installed.
I don't actually, or else I would have done that already.
Yeah. Well, maybe install one. I don't know.
Not right now.
Usually people have two. Like you have Tor and better one you have.
Yeah, I
Okay,
know.
so my concentration will be +6 versus DC 17. So I lose the spell.
Okay, so the whipping tendrils around you, as you begin to cast a spell, the shriek from the creature, and as you begin to approach, you suddenly catch sight of something out of the corner of your eye, and as you're trying to concentrate on your spell, you glance, making sure that it's not like another enemy, and you catch a sight of the tree to your left. And in it, you see the young girl, your classmate, hanging from the neck from a hangman tree. And as you sort of like close your eyes to get rid of the horrific vision, your spell fails.
Then I'll
Spell
shift
not.
back 5 feet.
Okay. Sveltna, the vision begins to pass as you're holding this collection of leaves. So as you're like holding these leaves, you look up to the rider. And like furious, you see that the rider is the nameless girl looking down at you, and she says, "You can't bring him back." And almost as soon as she says that, the shriek of the creature breaks the illusion, and you find yourself just like sitting on the jungle floor.
Shit in your pants.
I'm going to stealth.
How long?
Over here, guys! Double move.
Okay, so you begin
End
to
of
sprint along the underside of this large incline.
I'm also going to draw my bow.
Okay. It's Ernie's turn. Ernie does have a 20-foot move. No, because he's not wearing armor. He can move 30 feet.
Okay. From Ernie's perspective, he's been pretty much treated like shit.
Yep.
and not really. This whole trip's been basically not worth his while.
But
He hasn't
I
had-
will tell you
He's
though,
gonna die
however,
if he runs
that
into the forest.
as long as you guys aren't giant assholes to him, he is a man of his word. He doesn't want to go back to Stillgate unless you give him no recourse.
I-
So I-
Well, Gamry slaps his butt, makes him
What
get flashes. Like,
yeah, but he
Gamry
lost.
is a
Like,
giant asshole.
if anything, he is pushed by his pride. Like staying for the week at this point is sort of his way to prove to you that he's tougher than. You know what I mean? Like his
Okay.
manliness is what's keeping him here. If he
He's an
just runs
honorable
away,
fella.
if he runs away, he knows like A, he might die en route just back to Stillgate, and B, like he unless you guys do something that's like really fucked up to him, then he will be willing to stay. And it's not something where I'm just like, you did this thing. It's actually like part of his character that he will stay unless you guys really do some.
Leslie's
messed up
got some
shit.
fucked up shit he wants to do to him.
Okay. Well, he's an honorable man, so he realizes his part in this group. He's gonna have to pitch in to
Honorable
contribute
man.
to everyone's survival.
Hi, Gamray.
He draws his hand axe and bears down.
Okay.
Is this? Sorry, just clarification. Is it difficult terrain through here? Oh, I don't know my arrow.
Through any like
Is
grassy.
this passage difficult terrain?
No, I'll say that that's okay.
Okay, sweet.
But
Okay,
I don't
Randy's
think he
gonna
can
take his
move.
turn.
He can't move and attack this turn.
Russell, pro tip:
Actually-
there is a Gatling gun hidden up here on the GM level if you can get to it.
I didn't.
Okay.
His will save. Actually, I'm gonna roll for his will save to see if he's nauseated. Actually, which I forgot to do. No, he's not. He has an iron will. Bastion of intellect.
Ernie's not gonna charge in.
Okay.
He's just gonna position himself.
Anna's gonna. Oh Jesus! Actually, this thing has way bigger reach than I thought it does. Anna's gonna try to cast a spell defensively. She's gonna try to cast Mage Armor on Yang.
Thanks, baby.
Sorry, what's
Iron.
that? What's that DC, Benzel?
Benzie. Go and cast Iron Will on Gamray.
I think I failed.
So Anna, will
Yep.
you be sad if I kill this one? No, that's not.
Luke's inhaling
Yeah,
dick.
anarchy.
So you hear in your minds, anyways, this ferocious, strange alien whispering begins to sort of like convalesce into something more, and you hear, wait.
Oh yeah.
Leslie's here.
Leslie is nauseated. And did we all hear that or just Yang?
Everyone heard that.
Wait,
I mean, not that you know that, but
I'm gonna say well, why are you attacking us?
Are you gonna
'Cause
do
it's
anything this
fun.
turn? Do you want to move anywhere?
No, I'll stay put. If all I can do is
the-
move. Actually, fuck it, I'll move like here. I don't know.
The creature, you see, like all of you are still seeing these odd hallucinations, but they're definitely not as powerful as they once were. Particularly now that you've sort of like seen the source of them, you all sort of, you know, the illusion has snapped now that you sort of realize that that's where you're at, but you still sort of see it. And the creature, you see its thick tendrils begin to grab onto some of the plant life nearby, and it looks like the creature is actually like barely mobile. It actually needs to like drag itself along with tendrils. The creature twists about horrifically, and then you can see these sort of like pods are oozing this green black ichor. The creature twists in you know what doesn't even look like it has full control of its body. It looks like it's almost, you know, like it's struggling in its own shape, and you hear in your minds, I only wish for your sacrifice.
What do you want?
You can leave if you give me one. Ernie.
Yeah, you want you want one of us?
And on its turn, it tries to grab Thorindel.
Wallo.
Well, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
What? Hello?
22 versus your CMD, Thorindel.
Dude, if you get caught, which you probably just did, this is gonna be a fucking problem. We should have already ran.
You know what, though? He has a point,
Mental.
though. It hasn't attacked us, so we shouldn't attack it.
How has it
That's
not
a-
attacked us?
It attacked us mentally.
Yeah, that's completely an attack.
I'm
I'm gonna bomb
After being
Camry.
attacked. Is Benzel still... I don't know if he's muted or what. 22 versus your CMD, Benzel.
Is absolutely hit. Yeah.
Okay, so
Plus
it
15.
wraps a thick
Owned.
tendril around Thrindel's leg and drags him very quickly towards itself. And as soon as it does that, I'd like you to make another will save, please, Thrindel.
Okie dokie. That one.
Say we just let him have
Uh,
Trindle and be on our way.
You immediately, like, the images and, like, visions of your past and, like, things that you've learned, like, suddenly are so thick in your mind. Like, you immediately enter almost like a dream state where you're just in a vortex of old memories and visions. You see that it holds Thorindel limply. His eyes are still open, so he looks conscious, and he's not bleeding from anywhere. The creature is just like grasping him in a massive limb. And everyone else here is in their minds, I am the teacher. I am the voice.
Okay, so you want to teach us?
I shape this prison. This is my kingdom. At that, you see Torg approaches, and when he sees the thing, he kneels down in deference. Like
Les
he
seeing
he
Torg.
reveres the creature.
Les kneels down too.
Okay. But everyone else.
Gorgon's going to stealth into a better position and wait for him to become unstunned.
Okay. I guess we'll just go down the Inish then. Yang, what do you want to do?
Fuck. I don't want to cause an incident, so I will
International.
just.
Sorry, Yang. My turn was roughly cut off.
Okay.
I said it was
Knowledge dungeoneering plus 15 or 15 total.
My turn
you
was
don't know
cut
what it
off.
is.
Let's go back to me.
Okay, let's do that.
Just kidding.
So I'm
kneeling.
gonna ask. So I'm gonna ask Torg, is this your god?
Torg says, "It is voice."
Okay.
Thanks for the help, Torg.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to step back, maybe with Anna, and maybe seeing how it's so hard for it to move, I will sheath my sword and prepare an attack with my bow instead. And can I move back with Anna, or?
You can move and then she can move on her turn, or you can make a ready to action to move after she moves.
Okay, yeah, I'll wait for. I'll do moving with her.
Okay, Gamry.
All right, Gamera, you said he was nauseated for 2 turns, so
Yeah. So
still
that'll
not
be
able
the end,
to do
the
anything.
end of this turn. Yeah, you're still sort of like reeling from the psionic shriek.
All right. Gamry is overwhelmed and out of his element. He'll
It means he's gonna
ready.
kill.
He'll ready an action to kneel. I don't know if that's possible.
Okay.
He's considering it. He's gonna follow the lead of the party.
Okay, so you kneel down. Thorindel, I would like you to either make a spellcraft check or a knowledge arcana check, your choice.
Well, they're both the same, so spellcraft 28.
So you see, like your vision suddenly shift to when you were on the ship, and speaking to that voice from the ocean. And it seems to like linger on it for a moment, and you can feel yourself being pulled underneath the waves. You attempt to hold your breath, but it feels like you're being dragged into the depth of the oceans as things become darker. And you can hear your mentor's voice being sped up to like a ridiculous, almost comical effect as you hear all of the lessons that you had as a youth like ripping through your mind in an instant. And it's dizzying and actually nauseating. Like it's making you queasy just being in this horrific, darkened, getting crushed state. It's very difficult for you to breathe. It's felt now.
Oh, I can't take any actions?
No, you're stunned.
Okay.
Oh, you're being grabbed by this thing.
Do I get pulled closer or do I stay where I am?
Yeah, you are. You're here now. You're muted too, Luke.
Okay, I was if I can do a new stealth check, and then I rolled one, and then I got really
Yeah, I
angry.
figured. And you got another nat one. Don't worry, guys! I'm here now.
So I'm gonna move to here, fire a bow into the creature,
Okay.
probably into the
You
tentacle.
do see that it is holding Thorindil in a vine that's like the width of his torso. You're gonna do it anyways?
Yes.
Oh, if it's got Turindle.
I would like to fire it into
Oh,
where it looks like it's pulling the vine into.
Couldn't we like?
Okay,
reason
so
with
a
it?
few things. First, you have to roll a will save. Sorry.
6.
Which is a fail, so you will take a -2 penalty. You can attempt to do a called shot against its limb. So you will take if you're trying to shoot its arm. Yeah. You take a -2 penalty on attacks, and you'll take an additional -2 to just shoot it in the arm. But if you hit and do enough damage, it could drop Thorindil. If you don't, though, it might not appreciate that. So.
All right, I'm gonna aim for the arm.
Okay.
Does this thing have a perception check?
No, it sees. You roll a nat 1 for 1, and for 2, no.
Bro, it could roll that one. 19, so that'd be a 15.
And 15 versus its AC is a hit. And you do 4 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking minimums.
Yeah, it doesn't drop him. So an arrow flies out from the underbrush and sticks into the creature, and it barely seems to notice the wound.
Thrindo, let that be the last thing you see before you die. My arrow did hit the monster trying.
What does Ernie do?
Ernie, I guess we're taking a stand since Trindle's getting tentacled. Ernie charges in, doing his part.
Okay.
How many attacks of opportunity does he take to reach?
None, because it's holding Thorindil.
Oh,
This...
he has a hand axe doing 1d6, and.
But didn't Gamry kneel down? Why is?
Well, I said Gamry was making a ready kneel at the action.
Okay.
Like, he would wait
Ready.
to see- yeah, sorry.
Sure.
He'd wait and see what the party
So,
does.
Ernie gets +5 on his attack, so this will be +7 with a charge.
Oh, sweet. And then hand axe is what? 1d6 plus.
Yeah. But don't worry, 13 is a miss. He
Okay.
hacks into the creature, and it's thick, sap-like blood oozes out of the wound and causes it. Like he barely cuts into this creature at all. It doesn't seem to appreciate that. Anna, who also wants to help, pulls out her. She's gonna 5-foot step, I guess, and pull out her sling and fire it at the creature. Because I guess that's what we're doing.
I tried
Oh.
not to do this.
We're not going to let it take Thrindle.
Yeah,
There was no guarantee he was going to take Thurndle.
I don't know. Getting the tubes
Looks like
ready.
he dragged it to right beside him.
Yeah,
like they're
maybe they wanted to embrace for a little.
Brace his orifices.
Jesus
I'm sure that's
Christ,
what he
Russell.
meant by. I'm sure that's what he meant by sacrifice.
Leslie, your turn.
Les, looking up and seeing that no one's gonna kneel and they're in fact gonna fight, stands up and has to wait because he's still nauseated.
Yeah, so your head is still ringing. You can barely like, keep your senses, but you do stand up. The creature doesn't seem to appreciate that, but you notice the arrow wound begins to heal over pretty quickly, and the arrow drops out onto the ground.
Leslie will say, "Please release him. We're sorry for venturing into your kingdom."
Diplomacy check.
Okay.
Hey, hey, you thinking?
Yes.
Your wife laughs at you.
That's a D20. Oh Lord. That's a cool 7.
The creature holding Thorindel drops him onto the ground, and Thorindel, you're still like thick in your images, like you can barely, like you're still unconscious, just on the ground. You guys see he drops it. It drops Thorindel pretty haphazardly onto the earth, but he's not bleeding or anything. You didn't hear a crack. It didn't like crush him or anything. It just drops him, and the creature reaches out another tendril around Ernie.
Oh god.
You can date
is-
him.
I fed him my cohort. No.
So my turn's over. I can't go try to help Thindle up or anything.
Or
No.
Ernie.
Okay. Oh well, who wants to be named Ernie?
Who wants to be named Ernie? Unfortunately, none of us get to choose Ernie, except for me.
Beard, what is your Chinese name, dude?
Ping pong.
Zui Hao.
Wei Hao?
It means the best.
It means the best.
When you get to choose your own name, of course I chose that. I'm not joking. That's legally my name while I'm here is Zui Hao, and it just means the best. The creature picks up Ernie and snaps his spine.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Jeez.
Ernie!
Oh, don't worry, I'll give him a potion. He'll be fine.
Gorgon, turn.
Gorgon whips an alchemist fire at the beast.
This is all your fault,
Okay.
Gamry. You killed my mom and Ernie.
I'll avenge you, Ernie!
He smacked his ass once more. Poor little
But yeah, why not?
8 versus its touch AC.
Is a hit.
And
It's a huge
Alright.
sized creature, so.
so it is on fire.
Go, Gorgon.
4 damage, and it is on fire.
Okay.
That breaks my stealth. And drawing the weapon was a move action, so I am good.
As the fire goes over its body, you all can hear in its sort of in its horrific tongue, it's your sacrifice is not worthy.
Does it mean Ernie?
Gorgon
Gorgon, do you
says,
anything?
Gorgon does an intimidate check. He says, "Back to the jungle, vile beast. I've got another bag of more and more horrific things if you keep coming." So here's this intimidate check. Boo! Boo! I'm a scary hobgoblin. Boo!
No, it doesn't care. How long is it on fire for?
3
Until it
rounds.
puts it out, isn't it?
Or yeah,
Oh.
actually, until it puts it out. I don't know. I'll look it up, but it's at
What?
least 3 rounds.
Fire
Okay,
hampers
great.
regeneration, right? Doesn't it?
Depends on the creature.
It,
Torg, Torg looks like pretty hesitant for a moment, and then he charges forward and whips a spear as hard as he can.
All right, it's on.
Oh, I
Kill
didn't know we were
Dirty.
with a spear chucker.
He killed him in one hit.
Wow. So he doesn't have precise shot. That's why he has a penalty. And 9 is a miss.
Wait.
The spear flies over the creature because he's
Fuck.
trying not to hit through it. No,
Even-
because he's huge size. He's huge size. So precise shot doesn't mean anything. I apologize. I will re-roll for that.
Mm.
Right. It's doesn't mean anything. Yang.
Longbow. Nat's 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, you do provoke an attack of opportunity though, so it will get to attack you as well.
Fair enough.
5-foot stab.
22 versus your AC.
Yeah, I think that's a hit.
Okay.
I go.
We need some boss music.
Da 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 da
Yeah,
da
there's
da
no-
da
you take 12 damage.
da 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 da
No.
da 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 da. That's half my HP in one hit. But I'm gonna hit it right in the fucking face.
Okay. So I just need to see whether or not.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah. So you do get to roll again to see if you confirm a.
It's already calculated.
Oh, right, it does already. And 18 is confirmed crit. So how much damage does that do?
19 total.
Whoa, nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna allow it to either do that or because I already
Or
did
you
this
die.
thing.
Make your choice.
Or
Uh-oh.
shuffle.
You could draw a card.
I could draw.
You.
Is that what's going on? Card draw?
You should draw
There you
a
go.
trap card.
So what do I do with that?
Put it out here, and then you should be able to read it if you put it on the table. It'll give you an additional option
Attack?
for your.
Can I draw
Oh,
it?
an option? Okay, I'll do it. I'm trying to do it, but
I'll do
Okay,
it for you.
so
oh wait. Yeah, I don't. Well, how do I do this?
I
Remind
can
me.
steal it apparently.
I can do it too.
Steal request.
Yeah, don't do that. Just click and drag it and put it on the map.
I don't think I have to request it. I think I can just take it.
Oh, okay. I figured it out. So I can't see what it is though.
Just lay it down, you fuck. What is
It's
it?
there.
Just give it a second. Here, I'll enlarge it,
I'm just being an
and
ass.
then it'll load for
Oh,
a second.
cool.
We're looking at the second one called Organ Scramble.
Okay.
So
That's what I'm gonna do a little later tonight.
And actually, I'm pretty sure Longbow does more than double
Yeah.
damage.
That's
I'm pretty sure it
triple.
has ×3 on a crit. Yeah, so, and I'm looking at your critical thing, and it says you only roll it twice. You can roll another d8.
Okay.
Yo, 1d6 con damage? Wow.
So that would be 2 more damage. So 21.
And a
Okay,
D6
uh,
con.
Mm.
So
Wow.
I'm actually just gonna, instead of d6 con, I'm just gonna get you to roll one more d8.
Would you
Okay.
I think you should take D6 con.
T6 con, bro.
I would like to take the D6 gun.
Grey poo
Okay.
pawn.
I mean, the reason I'm doing it is it's ultimately just going to make it take more damage. But okay, roll a d6 as well.
Okay.
I fixed
then.
it.
So here's
My
the
next
D6. So the
character's name
D6
is
is 2,
D6
so it
con.
loses a point of constitution. So
No, it loses 2, which makes it take as much damage as it has HD.
So okay, and the if I still do 3 times damage, then it's 21 damage. And as the rest of my turn, I will back up 1. Well, I'll just do a 5-foot step away. There you go.
Ernie, no!
Could have
Right.
done that beforehand, right?
That's my turn.
Yeah, he could
That
have.
doesn't matter. Yeah, it still would have hit him though. No, it doesn't matter. Gamry.
Okay, Gamry's finally free of his nauseation, and he's ready to protect Thriндle like a loyal
So
dog.
describe my arrow hit there. Sorry.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
have to.
I did do that. So you as the creature like grasps Ernie and you see him pick it up, Ernie's like flailing, I imagine, putting his hand axe into the tendril over and over again, and it begins to crush the man You can hear the cracking of his spine as it's crushing him horrifically. You draw an arrow, and as it does so, you're immediately like whipped by a viney tendril from the ground.
And then
you stagger backwards as you feel your ribs crack. You aim and fire into the mass, and there is as the creature like opens its maw wide, you fire the arrow inside, and it rips out the back of the creature. As you hear another horrific shriek as it sap begins to ooze from its slavering maw.
And I say, that is my offering to you.
Oh, damn.
Takes
I liked that.
2d6 burn damage. Gamry, go.
I can use my whetstone as a swift action, free action.
No, it just applies all the time. So,
Oh, okay. All right. Gamry charges and attacks.
Okay. Go for it.
I think I get -2. I'm gonna I guess I want to re-roll with the,
Okay, yeah,
the
'cause
point.
12 would. Yep.
So I guess I'll just do the macro again, re-roll everything.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
That's what I
Ooh,
like.
dip.
And I'll,
So
I get a -2, I guess, because of my other thing.
that's but then you get a +2 for charging, so it's a wash. Gamry charges up towards the creature, and I like the idea you hack the tendril off that's holding Ernie, and it collapses to the ground. The creature begins to recoil from you as sap begins to like pour out in a torrent. This horrible greenish ichor oozes out onto the ground as the creature recoils. You can also see the air around the creature seems to have this strange, almost like a mirage-like feature. Like it looks like a terrific amount of heat's coming off of it, but it doesn't feel any hotter for some reason as the creature recoils from the big hit. Thurindo, you are still stunned. I think this has been your second turn. Or sorry, you're dazed. So I don't know. Let's check that really quick.
And confused.
Dazed.
Fuck you, Luke.
Man.
What's on here? Can you still take actions when you're dazed?
Fucking action, my dude.
I'll Google at it quickly.
Yeah, I got it. I'm already there. I don't know why it's not.
Creatures
unable to act normally can take no actions, but has no penalty to AC. But it does last longer for 1 round, even though it says it's there. So yeah, Thurindle, you're conscious, like you can see Gamry beside you hacking into the creature, but everything sounds like it's through a filter. Like you can barely hear. You're sort of like regaining your faculties, but yeah, you're still immobile. Sveldna.
Going to start moving. And then we're gonna stealth here. I'm gonna move here and fire my bow.
I don't think the game wants you to stealth.
I don't think so.
You kind of have to do like a distraction or something though if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, you can't just
Because
stealth
you guys
over.
are kind of like that's like hide in plain sight, right?
Yeah,
But isn't that like tall grass? Isn't that what that bush is?
Yeah,
Kind
but
of, but
that's still hide in plain sight though. Basically, once you enter a combat and you've been seen, you have to do something. Like you have to do the
You either have
distraction.
to distraction or break
Smoke
line
bomb.
of sight.
Well, even breaking line of sight, that's kind of what hide in plain sight is. Because you
Okay,
still
so
need
just
cover.
attack.
It's just that you can move from being observed to cover and then stealth.
But if you break the line of sight, then you can
That's-
hide somewhere else.
Okay,
no,
what
that's
you guys can like talk about this in the chat. The arrow misses. Ernie is dead. Anna's gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on Yang.
Sweet.
She's not gonna overcast for fear that it fails. 9 hit points back, and
Nice.
she's gonna 5-foot step away. Leslie.
What the fuck? Sorry, my mute button doesn't really work very well. Less
Matt has the longest turns.
I guess I can't ready an attack until my nausea wears off.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
His nausea
This
should be
is the
worn off.
last.
This is
Oh
the
wait,
last
he had
round.
one more than me.
Yeah, this is my last round. Next round, I'll be good. I guess
Okay.
I just have to wait.
Okay. The creature takes fire damage, I think. So
Yes.
you can roll a d6 for that.
1d6 plus 2, because I have an ability. That lets me add my int.
Okay.
6. Gorgon's added a
Okay.
few special chemicals in there.
The creature begins to burn as well, which seems to be stopping it from healing its wounds. But it doesn't appreciate having its tentacle ripped off, and it's going to grab Gamry. So first it's CMB. Sorry, actually, it's not.
And-
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
at-
So 19 versus your CMD, Gamry. CMD is base attack plus strength plus dex mod plus 10. Russ. Russell.
Strength plus dex mod for Russ should be about at least plus 6 or plus 7, plus 10, 17.
Oh shit.
Well, he fails. So it grabs Gamry and begins to crush him. You take 12 damage and you're grappled by the creature.
Oh shit. Did I need to make a roll?
Yes, you do. So first, your CMD is 10 plus your base attack bonus plus your strength modifier plus your dex modifier. What is that? What's your strength mod?
19.
Okay, so it does just barely beat you. So you take 12 damage, and then make a will save, please.
$14 will save.
You see this like collage of your past begin to push itself into your mind, but you're able to keep your faculties enough to keep fighting, so you're not dazed. And the creature doesn't do anything else. Gorgon.
Roll a perception check. I am going to swipe my pistol, and I'm not firing this round because I don't have the ability to do both in the same round at this level. So perception versus my sleight of hand. Oh, it knows I have a pistol.
Yeah. I mean, it can read thoughts, so I imagine it's way ahead of you. Torg will throw another spear. And he misses. It sinks into the creature, but it doesn't seem to hurt it at all. Yang.
Do I feel as if I'm in the range of this creature? I guess.
Yes, you do. But it's grappling Gamry, so you think you're okay.
Oh, okay. So in that case, I will once again do a composite longbow attack. 14 versus its AC.
That's a miss. It sinks into the creature, but doesn't seem to hurt it at all.
And that's
Gamry.
my turn. Wow, what a long turn.
Shut
All
up.
right, Gamry fighting furiously as the tentacles envelop him.
Oh, so, yeah, and plus you're grappled, so you have to try to get out of that first
Oh,
before you do anything else.
right.
So, yeah, it's CMB versus CMD.
so strength and attack bonus.
The creature has a horrific grip, and more horrifying that you feel that it is getting tighter as it holds you.
Ah, Gamry cries in pain. You guys can feel or hear Gamry's bones cracking.
Thorindel, you're beginning to get your faculties back, but you're still dazed.
So I don't. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the third turn, so you'll be
Yep.
okay next one. Svelda.
I'm gonna take a 5-footer beside
I'm gonna take a
old
5-footer.
here,
What were you eating?
and then do the old bow attack. Nat
Here we
20
go.
is 19 beat the AC.
And that is a confirmed crit.
Wow. Look at that.
Well, you guys would have needed it because Gamry would definitely be dead next turn.
So this is how you kill a god. Critical hits.
So, as it's holding Gamry, Svilna, you line up a shot again, and as the creature opens its maw over Gamry's head, like it looks like it's going to decapitate him, you fire an arrow in, copying Yang, and it pierces into the creature. It begins to this sap begins to ooze out, and Gamry, you're dropped to the ground. And the creature begins to collapse into a heaping pile of oozing, stinking ichor that oozes over Gamry's feet and Thorindle's face. And Thorindle, it's like burning you on the ground. Like it feels like boiling tar as the creature hisses horrifically and melts into the earth.
I never get to do anything.
I lay there stunned.
Gorgon goes over and checks Ernie.
Whoa.
Ernie's like you see foam. you see foam in his mouth. His eyes are open wide in horror, but
Can I give him a
dead.
potion? Do you think it would help?
Gorgon pulls his hand axe back and tucks it into his belt and puts the eyelids down across Ernie and says, "Sorry, lad," and he rushes over to Thorindle.
Sveltna's gonna run over to Gamry and start helping him.
Humping?
Helping.
Hey, back off,
Fucking
True.
start grinding right on his
Oh.
face. Just
man.
we beat it.
What the fuck?
He did not deserve such a death.
Why don't you guys RP for a second? I'm gonna use the washroom.
Okay.
Yeah, you fucking like that, Gamry?
Gorgon helps Thorindle to his feet.
That's terrible.
Gamry, or Leslie, sorry. Leslie starts fumbling for a potion at Gamry, and he's looking at him, and his eyes are like seething with rage, but he kind of knows now what he saw wasn't real. But he still feels the anger.
I don't need a potion. Let me see Ernie. Let me see
Ernie's
his
dead.
sweet tender dead
Sweet
hand.
pussy on my face.
Ernie. God, Gamry's shaking his body.
He's
the
dead,
squire
Gamry.
doesn't charge in ahead of the night. I told you 1,000 times.
Gorgon says, "Gamry, I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've ever heard you say that."
Gamry, you really didn't need to drag that guy
It's funny
along just
because
to prove you're better than him.
Because you moved him, you made him do that. But as Gamry, it's like, no.
Gorgon turns to Gamry and says, "I just feel bad about his 6 children." Nat 1 on his bluff check.
Oh, okay. Even Gamry. Well, Gamry, I'll do sense motive because I could roll.
Gamry's just like, everybody knows he had 8.
Did you even talk to him? You know it was a poor attempt at humor.
He was an honorable man.
He was.
Punched like a girl, but honorable.
So Torg stands over the monstrous creature, and then howls out very loudly and says, "This was the god of the jungle, the voice."
Will your
what did
people
the-
be happy that it's gone?
If you bested the god, you must have the blessings of the land.
That's great. Let's head back.
Torg, would it be appropriate to cut off a piece of the god as a memento?
I mean, it's a pile of sludge. You don't even
It
think-
melted?
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing left? Oh.
Torg says,
You could have sex
"I
with it.
will tell my people of what happened here."
Well,
We can just bring back some god sludge.
could
Look, we have
take
god sludge.
four-
We
you
must
could-
have killed
oh
one.
my god, you can make war paint in god sludge.
Yeah, you could cork a bottle of it.
So Anna's not
Actually,
Anna's not upset about us killing this plant monster, eh? Typical vegan
No.
bullshit.
Yeah, but at least this plant was free range.
Yeah, it was moving on its own. That's true.
Ugh.
Cassie's gonna go up
Get
to
out, vegan, get it.
Gorgon and ask him if he has an
Well.
empty bottle.
It's already early in the day. If we're lucky, maybe we'll kill another god.
Gorgon says, no, I don't have anything at the moment. I need everything I've got.
I'm not gonna. I mean, I imagine Leslie does. Like, Leslie could collect it if he wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. Here, have a bottle. Knock yourself out, kid.
Ogres are
Okay,
gonna
I'm
be
gonna-
child's play.
Reluctantly take.
I don't
the
know
bottle,
if we need to
scoop
go
up some
kill-
of this sludge.
Pencil. Ooh. Do we need to go kill goblins now, or ogres?
Goblins over.
Sorry, that's just my inner self, like what I want to do.
So just to let you guys know, like, this absolutely will earn you respect to a certain capacity, but no, there's still other stuff you guys can do. I mean, regardless, you have to wait a week, so you might as well. If you guys just want to go sit in the village. And
Well, let's
try
move
your
on
hand
and
at-
kill the ogres.
We should just kill all of the gods, so it doesn't matter if they've lost the statues.
We did that in Savage Tide.
We've killed all the gods.
Yeah, you guys did that could have gone real bad. I mean, Ernie did save you guys, but
Who?
there was
All we need is another Ernie to sacrifice when we get.
there were multiple ways that could have gone, and that was it wasn't the best. Let's give it a B plus. I mean, 2 crits helped a lot. If you didn't get those, that could have been real bad. But
I used
oh well.
a lot of alchemetical stuff on that. Gamma,
Okay, let's go get some ogres.
Let's do it.
So you didn't have to fumble its HP at all. That was legit.
I fumbled its attacks.
It was hard hitting already though. That was a reduced.
Well,
attack?
I did its legit on its legit thing on
Ernie?
Ernie. Yeah, its bite attack does it plus 11 2d6 plus 10 damage. Like, that is its decapitation, like. But I mean, that was part of the foreshadowing part was it moves real slow. Like, you guys could have.
Oh, we should have kited it.
Well, you could have run away.
But
Yeah,
they
I mean,
yanked it.
but it grabbed Thorindil, right? That's the whole. But yeah, no, I mean, it wasn't even a necessarily you guys have to beat this thing up either. There was you guys could have negotiated, but this is fine too.
I tried to hail him as my king.
It didn't kill anyone important, so
Fuck you, man, Ernie. Ernie.
no,
Dude, you remember Magdar?
Magdar.
He had Magdar's spirit.
I just want to point out that even though it might not be entirely Russell's fault, it's another one of his companions that died.
Yeah, I know. It's just like it's just
I didn't think of it that.
It's just
another
like
one of his companions is killed.
one of his animal companions. Russell sends all of his companions to die.
Whoa, Ernie did that of his own will. He had
but who was controlling it?
he had become a part of the group.
This guy
and
didn't
he
even
wanted-
need to be with us. You were just like, you're a bitch.
It wasn't like that rhino you sacrificed in the mines.
Even when he
Or the
plays
birds.
a class that has no...
Right, we're just like, oh, it's gonna be too much work to get it back up the hill. Let's just go.
Let's leave it. You just
You can
left.
hear its whines as the creature slowly kill it.
Oh, that was
Every
sad. I
animal
think I
had it.
actually felt sad when that happened.
There was always
So-
a situation.
Who is hurt?
Not
Gamry.
I.
Gamry is.
I'm hurting for some gold, Gamry.
I think I had like 2 HP missing, so...
Okay.
I'm not healing him.
Because this happened kind of close to evening, you guys attempt to find as best a place you can to bed down for the evening. The mosquitoes are horrific, and as the heat begins to pass, at least under the jungle canopy, it's still pretty humid. Like, it's nice as far as temperature is concerned. Like, it's still pretty damp, but you do okay. It's just the bugs that are, like, really brutal, and it's not something that you're
Beard,
crazy about.
in somewhat private, are we able to use all of our heals up on Gamry before we go to bed? And maybe start a fire to keep the bugs off us?
Yeah, you can do that. You can do all of those things. Yeah, that's no problem. however, require. No, that's fine. I guess just a fortitude save from Yang and Gamri.
Oh,
Okay.
specialty.
So I can re-roll this one 4 times, Beard? No, I'm kidding.
Okay,
Gamry
great.
gained 12 HP.
What?
13 HP.
So 11.
Okay. Sorry, what did Gamri get? Gamri got 18.
Yeah.
Okay. Just a moment.
How much HP do you have now, Gamry?
What did I gain?
I gave you
gained
13.
13. I'm up. I only need 2 more to be full.
Will you guys get that from rest?
Yeah, probably pretty soon.
Okay. Yeah, and then you guys rest. You gain your hit points back. Luckily, resting goes over relatively well. Is there anything anybody wants to do that night of rest, like in particular? You guys heal? Do you do anything else?
Thank you all for saving me from the clutches of that beast.
Gamry would
Of course.
dig Ernie a shallow grave.
Okay.
Yeah, Yang will help. Yang would help bury a fellow soldier.
Yeah, Les wants to help too. He'll watch at least.
Durindal,
That's what
Durindal
help
will,
means.
Durindal will cast Mend on his torn clothes so that he looks sharp.
Okay.
Good guy. Thrindo, I was terrified. I thought we might lose you.
Could very well have.
It seems that there's many dangers in this land that we find ourselves in.
We're getting
Yes.
some pet bites in here.
It appears that they weren't exaggerating.
I admit I did not expect a plant god that would make me relive unpleasant moments in my past.
Or invent new ones for me.
Seems that there are many strange creatures in this world.
Oh, indeed.
RNG.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna tell you because whatever. Gorgon, you find that well, and I imagine you guys would like check him over.
That's not what I GM whispered.
Yeah, well, I don't care. What's his face has 5 gold. What was his name? Ernie. Ernie has 5 gold in like gold and silvers. And
Already
stuff.
forgotten them.
Yeah,
His name
whatever.
was Steve.
He has a hand axe, and he also has a deck of cards in his pocket. And when you look it over, it's actually cards that have like the face cards all appear to be all represent members of Cloverian nobility.
Who inherits them? Who gets Ernie?
Well, I did
suggest
whisper the
that-
GM that I went through his pockets, and unless anyone wants to roll a,
Yeah, but I imagine everyone would have checked them over. Like, I think.
yeah, it's probably fair.
I want what he's got. Give
We
it to
should
me.
return the gold and deck of cards to his family.
Maybe just the deck of cards.
Some honorable knight.
I mean, we did feed him.
We did feed him.
We gotta
No, you
recover
didn't.
some of those costs.
No, you didn't.
I left him a pillow.
No, no.
I touched his butt a lot.
That's his butt a lot. Yeah, that was about it. Okay. So yeah. Other than that, you guys, take your shifts, watching. I guess just the elves. The night is pretty brutal, but as you rest, you wake in the next morning. A little bit roughed up, but more or less okay enough. I imagine those of you sort of like give your last respects to Ernie, and set off. So now we are in the jungle, so I just need to look at everyone's thing again. Yang still has a 20, so Scout, that is Okay. Leslie has a 14 for. What are you? You're navigator.
I'm
so
a
that's-
navigator.
Brindle
Do
is
you want
a
us to
gather.
roll?
I'm ship navigator.
Okay. So. No, I think the only one who will have to roll this time might be Leslie, but just give me a moment.
Leslie.
Oh
So,
yeah,
so
since we're down 1, I guess my DC goes down by 2.
I think the only one who might have to roll this time
Torque is still helping you. No, I don't think he was doing anything before.
is Leslie. He was survival, I thought.
Yeah, you guys find some wild bananas.
Huzzah! I don't need that shit.
Oh, well, you should probably
Do,
just.
do rich people eat wild bananas? Because if not, I don't want
no.
them.
No, like Google wild banana.
So yeah, so Leslie, you will have to roll a perception check. Well, it's your choice. If you take a 10, you're gonna be failing just barely, which means
I rolled anyway. I got 17.
Okay, which is exactly the same. Poor Leslie realized they're unsure.
It's the same? I thought it'd be 14.
No, you're. Wait, is it? It's like, oh yeah, it is 14. So yeah, you do better, but you're still not quite there. So
Leslie.
you don't quite.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I'm back.
Shut up.
Hello.
So which hex are you guys moving into? Like directly north?
Why don't you guys let me tell
Hexadecimal.
you where to go?
Which
Everyone
which
except for him.
Let's go north again. Why not?
Suckers.
are we?
Yeah,
We're heading to the
Mountain.
We're heading to the mountains in the north because there was 2 mountains, wasn't there?
I
Ogres
thought we were
and
supposed to
then-
be going to the north.
No, they're in the same place.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go north,
So-
I guess.
You head into the
Can we
next
reference-
region of jungle, and you notice that you begin to approach a large lake. Leslie isn't super sure of where he's going, but you guys are more or less sure you're heading north. When you emerge near the lake, you notice pretty quickly that the waters are dark, but you notice that the ruins around these areas are getting like significantly thicker, and as you sort of follow the water's edge, you notice that even in the water, there's like strange stony gravel here and there, and it seems that there's quite a bit of like old ruins in these places that it seems like it's a centralized location, that there's significantly more ruins here than anywhere else. Unfortunately, you don't make a lot of progress because you're not. The irony isn't lost on me, at least, that Carl can see the entire map and his navigation skills suck. So great. And you guys bed down for the night without.
We
any
should go
incidents.
down and left.
Heal damage, etc. And the next morning, you guys wake up. It is a little bit clearer out. There's not as much wind, but you're still making your usual progress. So same thing. Keep in mind, Carl, if you roll like a really bad navigation check, things can get worse. So it's your option if you want to take 10 or roll.
Okay.
But won't taking 10 fail us?
Does nobody? Yeah,
No,
I.
it fails you, but if you fail by more than 5, things get worse.
I don't know. Does anyone have a higher
okay.
perception check that would rather swap places with me?
I don't have.
What
like,
do you have? 4?
4.
I think Yang has the highest.
Yeah, but I got crazy acrobatics, brah.
But what's your roll?
What's more important though?
Right, yeah, like I can go and do an
I think we
acrobatics.
move faster. I think you move faster if I'm the scout.
Doesn't help us much if we're lost. Though.
What are you doing,
Oh
Sveltna?
yeah, I guess that they would sort of cancel each other out.
I'm just
so-
kind of like secondary stealth with Gorgon, who's got a pretty good
secondary
So
sentry.
maybe you should swap. Maybe we should rotate. Like Yank could take my spot, you could take his, and I could take yours. I don't know.
How's your stealth
Sure.
or intimidate?
Neither are very good. I think I've got a +4 maybe on, or maybe nothing. What the hell is my thing? Yeah.
How about
both
how
of
about
them
Leslie,
are shit.
Leslie, you use the power of your rich parents to help us.
Mom!
I'm gonna make a
I'm
a
dead,
call.
son.
I'm gonna make
Remember?
a call on my satellite phone and turn my GPS on.
We're gonna carpet
Yeah, I know,
bomb
but
you
I mean,
motherfuckers.
if
Does my map-
if
Does the
Gorgon
map help at all?
if Gorgon is got a high check, then what does it matter? I can assist him. And he's probably gonna be fine anyway.
Sure, whatever.
It makes
Do
sense.
we
So,
get a
right?
bonus for because we were currently beating the DC for? Here's let me look here. Because we were the sentry.
Being sentries, yeah. You guys will just if you run into any random encounters, you'll get forewarning and stuff. That one still went over the way that it did just due to the nature of that random encounter.
Oh,
but-
even with I'm better off with intimidate than I am with stealth here.
Ooh.
7.
Big sucker.
So instead of like being sneaky, you just scream at the jungle. Anybody wants a piece of this?
But he
Yeah,
does
pretty
it
much.
like in a smart, crafty way. Because don't you add your int to?
Yeah, my intellect.
Hey,
According
you.
to my calculations, I'm gonna kick your ass.
We've
The
killed
problem-
a god.
This probability of success is only 38.9%, but I'm feeling lucky.
Gorgon, you stick your head in the jungle and scream.
6,
I know
7.
I'm the only one who remembers that.
I laughed.
Yeah, that's true. Benzel has a good memory too.
14. Yeah, actually, I get.
I
plus
remember
15 to the
now.
roll, so I'm beating the DC by 11, even without Carl's help.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So,
I-
that's why we should swap around.
It's up to you guys if you want to.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's switch it up.
Sveltna, switch with Leslie, please.
I think
I'm
Yang
switching with
I think
Yang.
Yang is gonna go to Navigator. Sveltna is gonna go to Yang, and I'll go to Sveltna and kiss the bum
Of Gorgon.
of Gorgon. I'll say Gorgon.
Okay, who's going where? Please like move yourselves in the thing. so
I
we
have
can
no
record.
control over my token.
Well, whose fault is that?
Probably
Right.
mine.
I'd like to non-move.
I fixed it.
But we're like at the risk of getting lost
Yeah.
because the person who would be best navigating us is scouting instead.
What's the acrobatics of the next best person?
I have 8.
I actually
Versus-
I have a good acrobatics as well, but I'm needed elsewhere.
Yeah, because I have a 10. Well, I have a 7 perception, so it's still pretty good. Okay. Which I have perception because I took a trait called Seeker, just so I could, because I'm seeking my sword. So I'm literally looking in the jungle. Is my sword there?
So you play
So
Quidditch.
Yang got changed to Sveltna, and now Yang is
Let's see.
Navigator.
Can I
Yang's the
still-
seeker on our team, and Gamry's the beater.
the navigator.
So Yang,
On
your
the top.
perception is +7, and
Yes.
Luke, what is your acrobatics?
Plus
8.
8. Is acrobatics the only thing I can do? Can I do like a disguise check?
No. Did anybody else change? No, I think that was it. Okay. Yeah, and Yang with a 17. Anna will have to roll to see if she can actually like assist you.
Okay.
But she doesn't. She got a nat 1, so we will still fail, but only by 1. Unless you want to roll, then we're kind of in the same boat as we were with Leslie again.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
Can I assign 3 of them to Navigator? Because I can handle Sentry on my own.
You'll take a penalty if you do it on your own. You'll take a -2 penalty.
Oh, that's fine. I'm still
Actually, will
beating.
you? No, I don't think you will. No, never mind. No, never mind. No, you won't. Yeah, Leslie can help too.
Leslie can help
Gorgon,
too.
after finding Leslie completely useless, says, I'm pretty sure the Navigators look lost, as he can hear Yang and Anna
So
yelling.
what's your perception again? Sorry. Carl?
Mine was 4.
So it's 14.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, do you want to roll a perception check, please?
Sure.
Does the map help at all?
18.
The one that you painted. Yeah, I'll say that it gives you +1. So there you go. Yeah, so you guys are good.
I rolled an 18 anyway.
The one that
So
I
you guys
painted.
can move. You can move 2 hexes. This.
Yeah, that was
Where?
Yang.
You guys want to go north or northeast?
I don't know. What seems better, the purple lines or the sausages?
Just go straight
Does
north.
one of them have a chipotle?
There's
let's go
Marshall. Just
Oh,
north.
yeah.
Okay. So you
Yeah,
go
no.
north and then 1 more hex.
Ooh, let's go to that tree. Let's go to that tree thing. It's gonna.
It looks interesting.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm,
The gray
I'm,
one? The gray
I'm
square?
feeling like I regret having. No,
It's
north
no,
or
the tree's
northeast?
fine. The tree's fine.
North.
Oh, whatever. Tree thing
Okay.
doesn't sound like the most
Um,
technical term, but we're moving 2 squares instead of 1.
No, so you do find as you're making your way through marshes, first of all, the bugs pick up pretty heavy. And
Okay.
as you're making your way along, you're doing all right. Again, you're finding that the ruins are beginning to dissipate as you push forward. But as you do so, you are beginning to head into more hoodoos-like terrain. You can see that there's like thick hills to the horizon. There's a lot more plant life, but it's significantly more hardy. There's lots of cacti around here. It's a lot harder to navigate as you're passing through lots of thick ruins and jungle or swampy areas as well. As you do so, who is our... So Gorgon is still the sentry. So as you are making your way through this sort of swampy area pretty early in the day, you find that there's a lot of the path has been soaked with water, and there's only like a few damp patches that you can walk through. And as you begin to make your way towards some ruins and basically like picking your way through this swamp-like area, Gorgon, you spot as you're moving, you spot some bones nestled in the ground nearby.
Are the bones humanoid? Do they look like they're from an animal?
When you examine them, they appear to be either a survival, knowledge, nature, or heal check.
Let's do knowledge nature. 14.
They're humanoid, but you don't find a skull or anything. You do notice that there's lots of like moss and stuff growing over them, but almost to like an unnatural extent. Like the bones don't look that old, but there's lots of like fungal growth on them. As you sort of like examine the swampy area, you also notice that the swamps around here seem pretty unnaturally silent. Like you don't hear a lot of frogs or anything.
Are the bugs still bothering, or are they gone?
No, the bugs are still out in force.
And it's silent. Gorgon cautions the party. He says it's quiet. Unnaturally quiet.
One could perhaps say too quiet.
But one did not.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I find it is useful when you want to express your thoughts to do it as succinctly as possible.
As you are
So you did a knowledge check on the
Yeah.
remains?
Would you like to try one?
What did you try? And it wasn't
knowledge
successful.
nature.
And it
14.
wasn't.
Yeah.
And
Could
it's
I
not
also
humanoid.
roll, it is humanoid, but we don't know what type. Could I also roll a survival?
sure.
See if-
Vocal is humanoid, eh?
Yeah, but Holm doesn't like
Yeah,
the
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that a lot.
Okay.
13 survival.
To recognize the bones. Yeah, you're not sure.
I'm gonna do knowledges one at a time here.
Okay.
Nature 18.
They are knoll bones.
Appears as if there's gnolls here. The Nyor said that they hated the Mukmuk.
I guess with that knowledge nature though, you notice that the bones are actually like none of them. You start to collect some of them from the underbrush, and you notice that not a lot of them are broken. Though some bones are missing, it doesn't look like this person was killed. It doesn't look like this gnoll was killed in combat.
I'll ask Torg if he has any explanation as to the condition to the bones. I'll point out that it doesn't appear like they were killed violently.
Torg says, like the voice, there are evil spirits in the swamp. The sick gnolls go north to feed the Mukmuk.
Oh, I see.
The spirits here are angry. Dead sick ones cast away from the Nyor.
Sounds as if they send their sick up here to die.
But yeah, you do recognize both Thorindel and Gorgon. You recognize that the vegetation around here is a little off. It's odd.
No, can you detect magic, old friend?
Yeah, sure can. I'll detect magic.
What are you,
No
fucking
magic.
Sherlock Holmes?
Detect poison.
Give me a
Perhaps,
Smell cast all over again.
perhaps it is the
minute. Yeah, I know.
work of a
You do
creature.
detect that quite a few of the plants around here are poisonous. I don't
I'll
know if
point
it
them
tells you
out
what
to
they
the
are,
alchemists.
but there is poison around here.
Can I collect any of them to make a base product for a poison?
You think you could? You'd have to make. Do you still have like a risk of poisoning yourself?
No, I
You
have
don't
the
have-
poisoner. I have the poisoner trait.
So you're all good. Okay. Yeah, you could. It's mostly ingestible poisons, but yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Like id moss or something like that.
No, not like idmots. I can show you what it is, but
Okay,
no,
You
sorry.
mean it's not like a fantastic
okay.
poison?
Yeah, like
Id
a
moss
1,000.
is id moss is shitty.
it's
I don't
average,
know.
guys.
I don't know poisons at all.
Things.
It's DC 14 fortitude.
That's not
as
really
you
shitty
are-
at this level.
I like this. Okay, so as you are collecting some poisons, Thorindel like points out one in some foliage nearby, and Gorgon, as you step forward, into the foliage to like collect some, you suddenly see like one of the plants in front of you move, and you see a pair of pupilless eyes looking back to you, and immediately we're gonna roll for initiative.
Yay.
Why? What's
Yeah.
been
It's a
happening?
zombie gnolls, baby.
What's with all the combat?
Pep, pep, pep.
You can see where you are.
Pep.
Everyone's-
Yeah,
Where?
everyone or no, everyone. Okay.
Where
Everyone.
are we?
You are these ones.
Yangarang.
Yangarang. I'm looking for
Oh.
little red dots and stuff. That
Oh,
mean
you're gonna have
something.
to erase the second
Remove the
yang.
top yang.
No, the second one.
We're on a new day.
Guys, there's something hidden
Mhm.
right there
Yeah, it's actually been like 2 days.
and there.
Oh, sweet.
I swear to God, if you can see GM
And
layer,
there.
I'm
I
not
can.
playing anymore. No, you can't.
I'm
Oh,
gonna look
you
at
don't
his
think
See,
screen.
so?
and it's not that big of a deal for random encounters, but Carl, if we really could find a solution before we get to like full-blown dungeons, because then you can actually like cheat. You know what I mean? Like random encounters,
I
there's
will.
nothing.
Yeah,
No
just
salute.
try a new browser. It's the same.
But like,
No.
Yeah, that'd probably be.
you get to
the
actual
ticket.
dungeons.
Couldn't I just tell you guys that I
Worst
can't
case,
see
just
everything?
make a new account.
Use Firefox.
Yeah, but you're streaming, so we can check to make sure that you're not full of
But I
shit.
could lie.
Then we
Yeah.
can be
But
like, yo,
stream.
this motherfucker's a piece of rat snitch.
Am I?
Yeah, and you don't want to be that.
Am
rat
I?
snitch
Am I a
motherfucker.
goof rat snitch, Luke?
You're a goof rat snitch.
You're a PC goof rat snitch.
Wow.
Progressive conservative, yo.
No protective custody.
Protective custody, which means you're a goof. Goof rat
And
snitch.
you snitch extra hard.
Yeah, and you're a bird. You don't whistle on the inside.
Dwarves.
Birds whistle, and birds are free.
Is this
Other
right?
metaphors.
Luke, I'm gonna shank you. Maybe even
Okay.
I might even shiv you.
If you didn't enter your initiative, you're going last.
I'll fuck
So
you with
Anna,
Perna.
sort of like seeing that shit is going down, is gonna move. Actually, she's gonna cast Mage Armor on Yang, and then she goes to here.
Nice.
Gorgon, I'm gonna reveal the creature to everybody.
Beard, I had my initiative in. It must have glitched out. I don't get it.
Okay, you can re-enter it then. I'll move you.
I'm 16.
You this guy just says fuck 16-year-olds.
Can I have
So
The
do I
fuck?
go first?
Listen, just because I watched that.
No, it's just your turn now. Can you see the initiative?
Oh, look at that. bad.
Yeah, you didn't sort it though.
You getting excited, Luke?
Yeah, I did.
He did sort it. It was my fault.
Okay, perfect. Gorgon takes a 5-foot step, pops his wrist blade, and stabs it and say, "We're under attack."
I'm pretty sure he just wanted to borrow some sugar.
Oh, I know what this is.
So what do I do?
Yeah, hold on. Perception. I rolled a nat 1,
Okay, it sees you.
but I still got it first on the initiative, so it don't matter. I do have an attack row. Or an attack row.
Oh my god.
10 versus
Excuse me.
its flat-footed.
10 versus its flat-footed is a miss.
Okay.
So
Gorgon
you,
lunges forward with the knife and misses.
yeah, it the creature starts to like backpedal from you, and the slash misses it quickly as the creature begins to sort of like duck back into the underbrush. Leslie,
I'm gonna throw.
Just come.
Here's good. I'm gonna throw a bomb, and I can
Okay.
sculpt. Quick a king.
so 24 is a hit.
Yeah.
And 8.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
yeah, that does hit Gorgon, doesn't it?
I can sculpt bombs.
No, he can sculpt.
He's got the Grenadier perk.
Right, right.
The explosion erupts, and there's like a bit of fire burning inside, and as it passes, you see the collapsed slump of moldy remains of the creature.
Gorgon looks to Grindel and says, "Is that also poisonous?"
Yang, what do you want to do?
All right. I don't see. I guess I'll try to.
It's dead.
I guess I'll do throw in a perception, see if there's anybody else around.
I mean, it was numbered number 8, so there's probably more than one.
Yeah, but I assume I don't see them.
No, it was wearing a jersey that said number 8 on it.
Yeah.
Was the lo-
He's like a huge Terrence Howard
So
fan,
roll
that's all.
your perception.
he was the last in a long line of stillborns.
20.
That guy
No.
with some jersey.
You do hear, I am going to say, because they're going to do stuff on their turn, you do hear the underbrush nearby moving, but you don't pick out any immediate shapes.
I'll prepare an attack with my bow, and I'll 5-foot step to here, and I'll say, "Careful, there's more."
So you're just going to shoot the first one you see? Is that what you're
Yes.
preparing for?
Yes.
Let me sleep.
Seltna.
I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm going to draw my chakram and shield and delay my turn until after the creatures.
Okay. Thorindil.
I'll call out in Sylvan, halt your attack. And
Wow, this guy,
His
level
name
2
is-
speaks Sylvan.
His name is
I was
And-
just gonna.
and yeah, I'll prepare to cast a spell. I'll move here beside Gorgon.
Okay. So you move into the thick underbrush. Gamry.
Oh, I also speak Sylvan.
Gamry will make a move to cover this corner. And as a free action, speak to Thrindle and say, "Do I have full permission to slaughter?"
Go ahead, Gamry.
No, you have to permission granted or make it so.
Engage.
Number one.
Make it so. Oh boy.
Engage in the murder.
On phases.
Set them to kill.
Covered the wrong flank.
Sir, my sword only
The,
has one setting.
Creatures begin moving out at you from the underbrush. These small creatures, standing, a little bit shorter than a human, but they have twisted features. They don't look particularly similar. Lots of them look like they're made of, strange visage-ish plant matter. They have large, tangled, vine-like hair, and the only thing they all share is wide pupilless eyes as they march towards you. 10. Whoa. Whoa.
Can I attack that one?
Yep.
So here it goes. 15 versus AC.
15 is a miss.
What a shame.
Can I also go and attack that one?
Did you ready an attack?
Yeah, I moved my turn until. Well, I guess I said
Okay.
after these guys, so I'll go after them.
Okay.
Thrindle sounds like a nerd.
Thrindle's the mill
and-
house of our party.
Gamry, roll a will save, please.
Thrill House.
Okay. Should make a macro for that 14.
You smell some sort of strange, almost flower-like odor in the air, and it begins to make you drowsy, but you don't succumb.
Oh, sweet. Gamry's passing his will saves.
That one got turned bigger, but I didn't add those packs. Here. Okay. So I think the only one is one attack against Anna. So one of them charges out from the underbrush and lunges at her with.
Time to type!
12, I don't think hits Anna. Actually, it does.
I'm fucking tired.
1 damage. One of the creatures slashes Anna with its claws. Torg steps forward and with his spear tries to take a defensive stance next to Anna. Stabs at one of the creatures.
Can I go before Torque?
Yes, you can, because I apologize. I missed the attack too. Go ahead.
That's fine. Also, can I do an acrobatics check to miss these attacks of opportunity? 'Cause I'm gonna move there.
It is your turn, right? Yeah, you can. Because you're going through water, though, you're going to take a pretty huge penalty. But yes,
Okay.
you can. Where are you moving from?
From down here.
Here. Okay, so I'm gonna say so you need 1, 2,
3 by my count.
3, and it's not 3 checks. I think it just goes up by 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm gonna say the DC is 10 higher. So acrobatics check, please. DC is 21. You fail.
14.
Failure.
So I believe we read this last time. I think that it's you can move, but you just attack. You just provoke attacks of opportunity as per normal. Is that acceptable?
Okay. Yeah, I'll take
So
those 3 attacks.
you get 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you provoke 3. Nat 1. I'm not gonna roll for a fumble because it'll take too much time. 5 and 20 versus your AC.
The 20 is a hit.
You take 4 damage.
So I'm gonna hit it with my chakram now. I get
Okay.
my hidden strike because I'm flanking with Anna.
Okay.
Well, does 7 hit?
No, and neither does 9, which is what you would get from flanking. So, you submerge yourself waist deep in swamp water and begin to move along the sides. The plant amalgam doesn't move out to get you, but as you come out from the water, you see they immediately turn their attention towards you. One of them lunges onto you and throwing it out of the way, you feel a sharp pain in your forearm as you see its sharp claws rend into you. You move behind Anna and slash at one of the creatures threatening her, but as it seems to be like
Oh my
chasing
god, what?
you miss.
Is it liquid?
Torben already. Anna's going to 5-foot step, and she will fire her
I know, she's funny.
sling at
I know.
this one over here.
Carl, please mute.
Penalty. And the sling hits. So she fires one of her slings at the creature, and it connects and blows off a large chunk of its vegetative matter, as they seem to be now attracted to Sveltna instead. And Anna yells, "Get out of there! I've got Yang!" Gorgon, go.
All right. Sorry, are they swarming Schveltna?
Well, there's 2 of them. 3 of them are heading towards Gamry. One of
he's
them looks
fine.
particularly strange, but yeah, and then there's 4 of them around Sveltna.
13 plus another 2 for flanking.
15 is a miss. So approaching with your dagger, you
Actually, it would be 14 because I didn't include the whetstone.
yeah, but, that only adds to damage. not
Oh,
to
really?
attack.
No problem.
No, so slashing into the creature, you do cut some of the plant matter off of its hair, but you basically just give it a haircut. It doesn't seem to notice the attack at all. Leslie. Oh, go ahead, Drew.
No, I'm good.
What?
Leslie,
What do you want?
it's your turn.
I'd like to throw a bomb at him and sculpt it at these 2 people. I'm able to do.
Okay.
So I'll just throw that. Oh, fuck me, goat ass.
Roll another
fuck.
to confirm, please.
14 touch attack.
14 touch attack is good enough, so it's not a critical fumble. You just
Miss.
have to roll a d8 for where the you
Oh
still
yeah,
have to roll
yeah,
a
yeah.
D8
That's
for
right. That's kind of cool.
Profession barber. Okay, and
Damn it.
no, like I don't even know what to say. Gorgon steps. I sorry to interrupt your turn, Carl. We're gonna come back to it. Gorgon slashes the creature's hair in such a way that it gives it the dopest mohawk you've ever seen.
Gorgon
The
says, "No one touch its head. I need to
creature-
keep it."
It now gets the advanced template, so it gets +2 on all of its rolls because it looks so fucking awesome.
And it owes me 6 gold
It's,
Yeah.
it's plenty.
And let's just hit me with a bomb.
No, it went
It
there.
cuts out.
1,
Sweet.
2, 3.
No, this is
4.
8.
That's 8? No, it's wouldn't it be like 1,
So it
2,
directly-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, wait, how does it work?
Which
Yeah, Carl's right. It
exactly
should
you just counted is how it works.
Oh, 7,
So
yeah.
it-
I thought it would go there.
But
It
it wouldn't count as a direct hit on Sveltna. It just counts as AoE.
yeah, it just explodes in her square. So that does D6 damage or it does 3
Well,
damage?
it
too?
that roll that
Does
crashed
minimum
hit
dam-
4 damage.
So minimum
Yeah,
is
minimum
4.
damage
So
all the way.
Sveltna takes 4. And these.
That's not going to help our relationship.
Right?
You know he puts a
Just
little bit of his
fucking
own jizz in
explosion
every
beside
bomb.
my head.
The ones adjacent to
vile.
her also take damage, correct? Right?
Yes. So basically, how it would work is he originally sculpted this square so that get ignored, but it should hit all of these.
Oh,
They should all take 4 damage.
The bomb sort of like slips out of your grasp, Leslie, and lands at Sveltna's feet. It explodes, and the impact sort of like knocks the creatures away from her, but also seems a little too close. However, the creatures seem to have taken the brunt of it, as they seem to just be like shambling towards Sveltna pretty haggardly, as they look pretty hurt by that blast. Yang.
I switch to my sword, and I 5-foot step here, and I will slash this gnarly beast.
Okay.
Nat 20.
God, look at this guy.
Typical! Is 14 a confirm? I guess not. So I do 7 damage in that case.
Okay, so Yang steps up into the foliage, and you slash the creature in half, and it just like explodes into a
Someone's typing really loud.
Yeah.
Carl?
vegetable.
Carl?
Easy there, hacker.
It explodes into like a vegetable pinata.
I say to Gorgon, I like your haircut technique. Allow me to try. And I just clearly slash this thing in half, and I see, so much better.
Yang, the fucking one-liners.
Yeah,
You are
dude.
a character. They're in
I
there.
know. I
See,
just can't fucking help
When
it.
I played Belcasta, he switched to Grimmel the next turn, which was a fire mage. Then I played Lothgar, who was coming up with witty one-liners, and now he's just knocking that off.
You're right. Matt's in love with you.
Oh,
I
God.
figured as much.
Is there anyone around this table that is not in love with Drew? Let's be honest.
No, I love him.
Valid point.
Let's just
Ray
be
of Mercy. 22.
22 is a hit. So a colorless ray fires out against one of the creatures, and it seems staggered for a moment, but still continues its march towards Gamray.
Good one, Jubilee.
Gamray. You notice that one of the creatures, this one in particular, is carrying a large, strangely colored plant. It seems to be like tangled around its body, and you notice that the petals on the flower that's sticking off from this thing have a skull-like visage.
That's your little hypno plant, isn't it? Gamry takes a 5-foot step. Oh, weird.
Huh, you named that creature after Russell.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Gamry chops at the one holding the plant.
Okay. 24 is a hit. So
Okay, with a +1 damage from my stone.
So the creature explodes, and the plant collapses on top of it, and slowly begins to slither towards you. As that the plant seems to be animated of its own accord.
Oh, can I cleave the plant?
Oh yeah, absolutely you can. You do have to. Do you have to say that first? Because I think cleave doesn't work the same way
I
anymore.
believe
But
we
he
have to
didn't
be-
know.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
that's
yeah, that's true. I can't cleave. the
No,
plant
that's
'cause I
fine.
didn't know it was there.
That's fine. No, it's whatever. I don't care. 13 is a hit. And so as the plant like collapses to the ground, you sweep your sword again and like cut the top off of this thing, and then it stops moving. There you go. You did it.
I don't know what that was, but I chopped it up.
But it's dead. So these two are going to flank you, but only one of them will get flanking bonus because it wouldn't be its full thing. So 19 versus your AC, Gamry.
Hit.
And 5 is probably a miss, and then the one that flanks gets 17.
Hit.
So you take 4 damage total.
Oh, geez, look, it's whacking me.
These ones, yeah. These ones are going to start gang attacking Sveltna.
God damn it.
16 versus your AC, Luke.
Miss.
10 and 7 and 10 and 13. So yes, Sveltna is just too agile as they begin to just sort of like attack her, and she is ducking out of the way nimbly, and it is your turn.
Melee attack against one I'm flanking with
Okay, with Gorgon.
Gorgon. 10?
Nope. So you slash over its head. The one with the dope mohawk is just too cool now. Or Gorgon made it too powerful.
Sorry.
Do anything else?
My first and only natural of the night.
You should rename it to
5 foot
Plant
step.
Mohawk.
I know there's been
No,
fucking 20.
yeah, I don't want to move because then that's gonna fuck up Gorgon's flanking, so I'll just stay there.
No, you can do whatever you want.
You my asshole. I said I'm gonna stay here.
Uh-oh.
Gotta be flanking buddies.
Torg flops.
Torkin.
Torgan.
Working.
Oh, you said flanking buddies. Oh, thank God.
Told you I keep it PG for your stream.
Yeah, eventually Sveltna and Gorgon are gonna have to try and make an interracial baby.
No.
Right?
No, that's not what we're intending. Wait, what the fuck is this, Luke? I thought we had an arrangement.
I can have both.
Why does everyone...
What the fuck is this? So Torg steps up, and one of the creatures tosses... that doesn't make a lot of sense. As Torg... Why would you do this? As Torg steps forward, he gets like some dust in his face, and he shakes his head to and fro for a moment to see he seems distracted temporarily. Anna is going to fire her sling at one of the creatures threatening Gamry, I guess. And she takes a -4 penalty because she doesn't have... Wow, it hits anyways. It does 1 damage. And she'll 5-foot step. No, she'll stay right there. Gorgon.
All right. Gorgon attacks with the flanking. Shithole. 14.
14 is a miss. So slashing over the creature yet again. You even it out as you cut the rest of its hair. As the creatures seem far too intent on harrowing or harassing Sveltna, chasing her and slashing out with their root-like claws. Leslie,
I'm going to try to
gonna bomb them again.
Yeah, I'm going to bomb and try to sculpt to hit all the 17 touch attack with 8 damage.
17 is a hit. There you go.
Finally.
So toasted, and what is the splash damage?
I don't actually know that. I think Ben's
4.
on
It's
Sveltna.
minimum damage.
It's minimum
Okay.
damage.
The explosion this time, Sveltna sort of like... I imagine even though you're not moving, she's like
I still
backpedaling.
went back.
yeah, you're sort of like moving out of the way. A second bomb explodes, and you're sort of like splashed with vegetation as these creatures erupt past the force of the explosion. Okay, Yang.
All right, so I will move here. I'll slash that thing.
Okay.
Just
If
there
you
we
get
go.
another
Not 20.
He fucking rolled another crit.
Wow.
If
Are
it's
you
not, it's not a,
using hacks? Like, was I not
It's not
aware that
confirmed.
it's not,
Though.
it's not a confirm,
There are
but
hacks.
eight
Wow.
eight
It's not a
damage.
confirmed, though, so I guess it. Yeah, well, it's dead.
Doesn't count.
So
Just an auto hit.
what do you do?
I just cut it in half again, and I'm like, look.
Wow, good one-liner. Look,
Dude, I can't have a one-liner for every single time.
Lockguarded.
I'll toss your salad. He says to Gammy.
Looks like you took
Yeah,
that one to the knee.
Sort of like moving through the underbrush and through the swampy water. You see one of the creatures is like moving into position around Gamry, and you step up and again just like slash the thing in half, but this way, this time vertically, and the creature just like erupts into vegetation.
Are you ready for your one-liner, Yang?
There's
I
no
was
question.
hoping to cripple him and make him into a real vegetable.
Yeah.
I could. Yeah. Let us regroup.
There you go.
I'll fucking kill you.
Brindle casts a spell and fires a ray at the creature, which goes wide.
I thought we were still doing
Yeah,
puns.
There's one left.
Looks like he was too green for this
The
battle.
creature doesn't seem to be possessed of any like extreme intelligence. It's still trying to attack Gamry despite the fact that it is now solitary. So, Russ, it's your turn.
All right, Gamry's gonna gracefully finish it. He's trying to show some control in his killing ability.
His
Yeah.
ability.
Well, these things are so like they seem somewhat resilient, if only because they're made of like this weird mossy fungus. But just the force behind the sweep, like I like if you've ever bought stuff at a yard sale and then used a golf club to like explode toys into pieces, like
Why would anyone do that?
That's what you do, Carl.
He's from Utterson, and he grew
Matt,
up in a
you're-
period without
you're
high-speed
hillbilly.
internet.
What is that?
Hillbilly is
That's what we-
showing.
Yeah.
That's what
But,
you do. But yeah, you just like explode this thing into vegetation, and it like showers into the water.
Yeah,
Do you know what? I was doing research. Do you know what Gravenhurst was called before it was called Gravenhurst?
Yeah, G-hole.
Okay, it was called Sawmill City or Sawdust City. Isn't that name?
yeah.
That would have been fucking awesome. I live in
That is
Sawdust
kinda
City.
sweet.
That's like a Fallout 3
I
name.
live in Sawdust City.
That's I interrupted you. Saying.
Don't
But yeah,
bring the kids.
Gamry's really amazed by Yang, and he wants to comment, "You're almost catching up to me in combat skill, Yang."
In your killing proficiency. Your ability to slaughter the innocent is unparalleled.
Doing the tuna.
Rest.
Yeah, good job. That fight could have gone, again, a lot worse, but you did all right. So yeah, sort of like picking yourselves up in this this swampy region, you find that there's not a whole lot left. It seems like these creatures had been, you know, slaughtering travelers, but they don't possess a lot of treasure you can loot. You sort of like look around the area. They seem pretty primitive minded. As the evening wears down, you begin.
Do I get my poison mats?
Yeah, I will let you know.
I'll
Remind
do
me
it later.
Yeah, remind me before we break for session. I will definitely let you know. As you arrive in the Hoodoos for the evening. As evening begins to close, you begin to make camp. There's sort of like a swampy-ish area, but it looks like it leads into a lowlands. Like you guys are sort of like in the raised area, but there's these strange rock formations that stretch out to the horizon that seem to be shaped by foul winds and crisscrossing waters. And as evening begins to progress, you hear some weird thundering on the horizon, and you hear the howls of the muckmucks. And I think that's 10 p.m. for you guys, right? It's 10 p.m. for you guys.
Bedtime.
Pretty much, yeah.
We can keep going, unless you guys wanted to call it here.
Let's fight the muckmucks.
I'm okay for another half hour.
Fight the
I should
muckmucks
get ready
and go
for
to
bed.
bed.
Yeah, okay. It was a pretty sweet sesh with 2 combats.
Let's do.
Camry's like, I got to kill stuff.
Like I absolutely can keep going. I just don't know how late you guys want to go.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's
10,
kill
10,
them
10's good for me. I got a few things to do, but
Oh my god, no you don't.
yes, I do.
10's good
So-
for me.
So Carl is leaving. Matt is leaving. Is anyone else leaving?
I probably wind
I
down
thought-
my night.
I thought we were to put it to a vote, but
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Okay.
so here's my vote. I mean, if people vote continue, I'll continue, but my vote is end.
I think
Well,
we're about
well,
even
Republican
split.
thing.
We're gonna end it here. We're gonna end it here, and I will use this time to make the muck fights even better than I was planning to.
Way to fuck up, everyone.
It's okay.
Right?
You guys can go
That
do
was our
Stellaris.
chance.
So he's making it harder now? Ah, shit.
No, more fun.
No, better.
More difficult.
Yeah, but more fun for home
means
means
worse.
like party wipe.
Don't
TPK.
don't worry, guys. If there's any pitfalls or anything, I'll spot them.
Oh yeah.
No, you'll. It's good. I hope you guys enjoyed the session. I know it was a little combat heavy.
I loved it.
It was good still.
Ross.
Russell hungered for battle.
Yeah, we killed a god. I crit 3 times.
That was a sick encounter.
I feel like finally Yang is starting to become how I imagined him. Critting
I
every-
am regretting having a strong alchemy focus because everything cost me way too much.
Oh yeah. Let's,
Well,
let's-
it'll
Like I
take-
just burned like 100 gold in one fight.
I don't know. I thought that.
Yeah, but it might have saved the party, I think.
Yeah, that's why you guys should chip in.
No.
defoliant at least.
No.
Wow. Yeah.
Drew, you're still in the thing. Why don't you roll a D percentage for me?
Roll 1d100. So 30, and then you want me to roll a d10?
Oh no. Sorry.
Oh yeah, wait, no, 30 should be right.
30%.
Sorry. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, roll
Okay,
a D6. sorry.
Drew, you die.
D6, please, Drew.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Why?
2, 3. Okay. This is what the poison does. Do you want it in D&D chat or Skype chat or both?
Just throw it in Skype chat.
D&D chat.
And this is only ingest poison.
Yeah, that's fine. I can convert them at 4th level.
Oh, there you go.
Ingest poison, that's what I
Okay,
needed.
First number, sorry, that's fort save 14. Onset.
What's it called?
1 minute. It doesn't have a name.
You get to name it. Name it something silly.
I'm gonna call it Gorgon's Horn.
Goober
So
poison.
this-
There's a list. There's just a book that talks about like if you try to eat food in the jungle, there's like a table of like how poisonous it is or if it's poisonous.